Your Lordship, may I be permitted to mention?
Friday, Lordship was pleased to ask me to mention the matter on Monday. Lordship, this is a compensation matter, Lordship, land acquisition. Only a direction is
I
required.
do not think I'll be able to accommodate you.
Only a direction is required.
What direction? So many matters in the list.
Only direction to pay the compensation and nothing else.
Direction to pay compensation.
Everything.
So mechanical.
No, not mechanical.
Then you go to the shop, pay the money and get the order.
That they are sitting tight over my payer. That's why I'm paying.
I cannot help now. Please wait.
We have Lordship kind leave to mention whether for correction.
Application, my lord. The urgency is
Application, rate petition,
overaction of the police authority.
rate petition.
Yes.
Yes.
The urgency is this petitioner was granted bail with a condition not to enter the district of Darjeeling other than to attend the court proceeding. Now this petitioner went to the court to attend the court proceeding on Friday, that is on the 19th, but he was seated by the police authorities for more than 2 hours and he was manhandled. So, Lord, seeking liberty to file this application, may this application be taken.
Why, if you have got the direction from any court and the order is not being complied, you can go there. I don't think writ petition will help you. No, yes.
My lord, on 19th, Lordship was pleased to grant me leave. It will appear today before your Lordship, my lord. Unfortunately, my lord, it is not there in the list.
No, there are so many matters, so I have told my officers not to put in more matters.
There was a leave by your Lordship.
Maybe leave granted, but see, have you seen the list
I have
today?
seen the list, my lord, but since there was a leave by your Lordship, that
And
is why, my-
all matters are being taken up.
I know, my lord. But
Then
there was a leave that
just
will appear.
wait. If it is a new leave matter, it will appear tomorrow. Do not worry.
Your Lordship, may I be, Your Lordship, and this is a GST matter, Your Lordship. Herein the same on same issues is covered by Your Lordship on the last occasion, Your Lordship. Where
No inclusions, please. Yes.
And I have mentioned this matter on Thursday.
Don't mention whatever is there. You have to accommodate yourself within this.
New motion. Already this matter was listed on 19th and both the petitioner and the respondent had sought adjournment on that day and was supposed to be listed today. It is not in the list. Finally, it's-
Do not mention. Do not mention anything. Nothing doing. Yes, correction, it will be given. Call the listeners.
May I Lordship kind leave to mention for correction.
My lord.
For correction, my lord, your Lordship kindly take out this
My
because
lord.
the order, my lord, parts.
Interest on gratuity matters.
6 months back.
Nothing, no
My
inclusions.
Advocate name.
Interest on gratuity matters, my lord.
my Lord, read petition
There is a
already issued, but not possible.
No
Interest on
inclusions.
gratuity matters.
No inclusions.
Kindly, my lord.
All right, give extension. All right. Item 1.
My lord, kindly, my lord, correction of the order, my lord.
Gratuity
Correction of the order, my lord. Your Lordship has already passed the order. My lord, my junior is there, Mr. Shunayana Parveen is there, my lord, we hand over. Well, your Lordship, well, the matter your Lordship passed on 18th of December 2025, where your Lordship is direction given to file affidavit to the respondent, now state respondents. But despite of I have been added as a party therein, but I was not given the direction to file the affidavit in opposition against the writ petition. And while at a point which has been raised in another writ petition, the same point was taken that the maintainability that was not given. Well, that has to be valid because no direction for affidavit in respect of the added the respondents, private respondent, and the liberty to take the point of maintainability that is not there. Only this, my lord.
Paragraph number 8, it has been pointed out.
No,
It will be
no.
open for the added respondent to
My
file
lord,
opposition.
that is in respect of 316. But in
316.
my lord, but in respect of 1295 of 2025, that
Yes.
is not there, my lord. Yes, 1295 WPA 1295 of 2025. There is only direction that file the affidavit by the state respondent. Where I was made up, I already be my lord the state respondent, private respondents there.
1295, was there any application for addition of party?
No, my lord, there, my lord, I have been already added as a party respondent there. So, my lord,
You are
party
already
or-
party over there.
over there, my lord, the Lordship will find this order itself. My name is there, my junior name is
All
also
right.
there.
It a correction.
And my lord, the liberty to raise this point of maintainability at the
All
time
right, all
of
right. It will be
my
added.
lord.
Item 1. Not press.
Item number 1 to Milord. I for the Milord change this is change petitioner. I want to withdraw the application with the liberty to file a fresh Milord.
Right?
My lord, I'm appearing
Well, this case, my
I'm
lord.
appearing for the School Service Commission with Ms. Supriya Dubey.
Yes, why you want to?
When I have got the brief, my lord, entire brief, my lord, even the, we are paying for a job, my lord. That prayer even not there, even for scrutiny of the document, my lord, record, we have found several points have been, do not have.
So your writ petition is liable to be dismissed.
Well, we leave it
The
to-
matter was, why
It's
liberty?
a change brief, my lord. It's a
So
change.
what? Only by changing of the council, the color of the matter cannot
My
change.
lord, the prayer is still, my lord, should kindly see the prayer.
I will not say anything.
My lord, kindly allow me to.
The opposition direction has been given. Now, when they disclose everything, affidavit of compliance,
Sir,
I
kindly
can see
see
on
the
record.
petition, my lord.
I am not going to see anything. Why will it not be dismissed on merit? And why will leave be granted to you?
Well, we kindly see the prayer portion.
I am not going to look at the prayers. When you see that you are not able to get any order, you come to court, you blame the earlier council, and then you want the matter to be dismissed as not pressed, and now you file fresh petition. Sorry, it cannot be done. Either get them. What is your submission, Dr. Patro? You are muted.
My lord, since it was appearing as non-prosecution, I couldn't bring the brief. So what is exactly in the matter, I am not aware. Let it appear before the next circuit bench.
Yes, it's better you try your luck before the next circuit. If something happens, I'm not going to pass order. List the matter in the next circuit.
Item 1 and 2.
3.
My lordship, I appear through virtual, my lordship. I am the petitioner in person in this matter,
Yes.
my lordship. My lordship, there is a direction, the WBSDCA.
state, led by Lamte AGP, my lord.
My lordship, they did not serve me any report till now, and today I can't for transport
You
problems.
should have given it to her. She comes all the way from her place. I do not know where. And if you do not give, how will she get to know?
My lordship, this court can direct the landed advocate to serve me through soft copy through my WhatsApp or mail ID, which is given in the writ petition. Tomorrow I will receive the hard copy from the lawyer.
All
my
right.
lordship.
Presently, the due is 1,02,946. And your lordship wanted to know whether the breakup is there, lordship. And
All right. You send this to her. Please come. A breakup of the dues of the petitioner as forwarded by the junior engineer and station manager, Puran Bazar CCC. Filed in court today. Is taken on record. Stop. Let a copy of the same be handed over to the petitioner number 2 appearing in person. Stop. The petitioners shall make necessary submission on the adjourned date. List on 5th January 2026. It will be open for the petitioners to file exception to the report,
My lordship.
if so advised.
Grateful.
Praying for a short Passover, Your Lordship.
Why?
My senior is on the way, just 5 minutes.
If it is passed over, it will be passed over for the circuit.
I'm short Passover.
Nothing doing. Sorry. So many matters in the list, it cannot be done.
Ma'am is downstairs, he's just coming in the car.
Where is your reply?
I think-
Nothing doing.
Your Lordship, I've not been instructed by my senior, just short Passover.
Where is the Learned Council
He's just coming downstairs.
for the Union of India?
Other side has not appeared.
Accommodation has been sought for on behalf
I
of the
thought
Learned
also-
Council representing the petitioners. Stop. List in the next circuit.
Lordship, I had mentioned this matter.
Your Lordship.
5.
Item number 4 has been posted in the next circuit. You were supposed to file your reply.
no, lordship.
What? No, I can see the order over there.
Last quarter, lordship.
Yes. Opposition was filed by them. You were supposed to file your reply. Yes, item 5.
Lordship.
My lord, 5 by appearance of the petitioners.
Lordship, item
There
number
was a
5,
direction for filing a report by the School Service
No, I
Commission.
had mentioned this matter for correction.
Your name was not
Yes,
there.
Panch
State
Test
advocate's name as.
State's appearance is not there. Very well.
Oh,
Next.
Panch
Grateful, Lordship.
Yes.
State appearance.
Sir.
But actually, if your lordship, can you take some pen to peruse the order that is 28th April 2025? Passed by your lordship.
Yes.
But as on date, my lord, I did not
Receive anything?
receive anything.
Which Jalpaiguri municipality?
Municipal.
Mr. Pritam Das. Where is he? Abhishek Sen. And has any affidavit been filed?
No.
Nothing of this sort. Call Mr. Das. Call him. I'm passing it over. Next. None appears for the
7,
petitioner.
7 I am for the petition.
Yes.
Your lordship,
My lord,
kindly,
the School Service Commission.
kindly go through the
Matter is
order
appearing by
passed
mistake.
by the court on 3rd June. On 3rd June, my lord, matter was directed
Yes.
to appear
Yes.
after 3 weeks, but till date no report has been filed.
Who is appearing?
Dr. Patro.
Yes,
My lord,
Dr.
I'm for
Patro.
the commission.
Yes.
My lord, the report is not ready. If some accommodation could be given.
My lord, we are losing chance. We are the candidates 2016 selection process. And my lord, we participated in upper primary. And the counseling process was at that time was going on. We only pray for appearance of the counseling process as you could not appear in the earlier counseling process. And court directed to file a report. Within 3 weeks, matter is directed to post it.
Your time to file the report is long over.
Yes.
My lord, that is correct.
Then how soon can you do it? Within a
My
fortnight?
lord, within a fortnight. Within a
On the
fortnight.
Last
prayer
chance
of
here,
the-
Lord, otherwise.
Yes. On the prayer of the learned advocate representing the commission, comma, time to file the report is extended till 6 January 2026. Stop. Release the matter on 13th of January 2026. It will be
Well, let
open
it
for
be
the
7th.
petitioners to file exception to the report prior to the adjourned date.
Well, can it be shorter? Well, 6th
Shortened.
yes,
6.
Madam. 13, before 13, any day subject to your lordship. Madam.
13th is returnable. You will file your exception also.
Within
By
a 1 day, I can file it exception.
Within 1 day, you can file.
Yes.
Today is 2 weeks come to. The circuit bench reopens here on the 5th.
Fifth.
Dr. Patro, can it be on by 5th? And then
My lord, let it
7th.
be 6. 1 day extra kindly. 6 kindly, let it be
Can you
6.
do it on 8th? 8th returnable.
Grateful.
Deeply obliged.
Lordship, again, I had mentioned this matter for correction.
Your name has not gone down. Please put in your appearance. All right.
Number 9. Time for the petition. We are the owner of the particular plot of land by way of.
I do not want the merits in the to be mentioned stage. A report was to be filed by the state and the municipality.
Yes, municipality.
The matter actually relates to one mutation.
Mutation.
No, absolutely not.
Kuchbihar municipality.
May I say?
1 minute. Your notice, you have challenged the impugned public announcement indicating the private land will be special conditions used to take enough of the constitution. It's a vested land.
No.
Where is your report? This is what is to come on record, the vesting.
But like I take a look at page number 35. This is the only document that they are showing.
35?
Yes. Page number 35 is the Khazna receipt. Nothing is visible from there. And another document that they are relying on is a purported deed, which is the topography of which, the schedule of which is on page number 34.
Page number 34.
34 and 38, these are only the two documents.
Yes.
These are all the CS plots. During the revisional settlement, the
Plot number have changed.
Yes, it was vested. And he is claiming on the basis of the CS, this, Khadna receipt and this.
What is he claiming? He
My
claimed that the
May I say, Lordship, my petition, may I be allowed to say? My claim is that, Lordship, this is an ancestral property. We are the absolute owner of the property. Now the municipality, without any acquisition, any notice whatsoever, this property is being grabbed, and my existing building has been demolished, and it has been, the construction work is going on today itself. Even continuously without getting any acquisition notice, anything else. This is the problem. That's why I paid for interim protection in the earlier occasion. On that occasion, the honorable court has directed the municipality to file a report, a short report, and that's why I was pleased to put it in the motion. Even that has not been done, but without giving any affidavit, they are continuing with the construction. So this is the complete land grab and expropriation of private land. My mutation application has been stalled. I prepared an application, and
mutation means nothing.
No, I'm not saying. My property, my cell deed is there. My ancestral cell deed is there.
Cell deed for the year which year?
1954.
Yes. Thereafter,
we are the latest owner by virtue of inheritance.
when did you?
My father has demised on 1992.
Yes.
Now subsequently, we are enjoying the property as an ancestral property.
And from 1954, did you get your name recorded?
No. I'm the fourth generation.
Yes.
So my ancestral property was recorded, and I was given the khajna and all. Subsequently,
your payment of khajna.
Yes.
Does it give any right to you?
No. I have a deed. Kindly see at page, the relevant deed at page 34.
Anyway, you file your report, please, so that he also gets.
So meanwhile, construction work should be stopped.
Okay. No. It's
a
public.
On the prima facie, Lordship, I am showing that it's a private property.
Right.
They have not shown any document showing any acquisition act, any notice of acquisition whatsoever.
If your property has your house has been already broken down,
can you see?
It has been it has gone.
Partly gone.
Gone. Now they will make construction.
They are constructing. Yes.
They are constructing.
Yes.
If ultimately it is found it is your land, the construction will belong to you.
Yes.
Enjoy the construction.
No. Why? Because this is very injustice.
On the prayer of
my
the learned
property has been demolished. Kindly give me protection. I am prima facie able to show that this is a private land.
The time to file the report by way of an affidavit is extended till. How soon can you do it? It has to be not next circuit. The matter should be there for hearing on the 5th. Prior to that, everything should be done. Today is 22nd. You do it by 30th of December. By 30th December 2025. Extended for filing the report by way of affidavit. Peremptorily extended.
By municipality too, Lord.
Yes. All respondents. Exception, if any, by 5th of January 2026. List on 5th January 2026. Stop. It is made clear that in the event the report by way of affidavit is not circulated within the time limit mentioned herein above, the court will be constrained to pass interim order in favor of the petitioner, restraining the respondents from proceeding with the work of construction.
So meanwhile, they will remove everything, Lordship. Appreciate this thing.
10.
My lord, I am for the petitioner.
Lordship, in this case,
My lord,
double AG is leading in the matter.
my lord, in this matter, my lord, headmistress of Punitiwala Girls High School has come before this honorable court. My lord, last occasion, Justice Chondo called for a report from the DI.
Where is the report? Listen, whoever is coming, the court is not concerned. The matter is there in the to be mentioned stage. 21st of November, date was given for filing the report. The report should be here. It is as simple as this. Nothing to see. Who is appearing? No, short pass over by the respondents, the court will not allow. I do not know. I can see Mr. Hirok Bormon and Mr. S. Kumar's name in the order sheet. Now, what is the prayer that you are
Matter,
seeking?
page 138.
Yes.
I am not stating in open court.
One of
First
the
line.
respondent number
on-
9.
Yes.
My lord,
So far,
last
my lord, I
Saturday,
understand there is no scope of any
page
interim order here.
1 minute.
138, my lord,
138 is
138.
reporting misbehavior with the head of the institution and
Not
then
only that,
creating.
hold
No, the
hold,
prayer is Miller for
hold the ear
removal
and
of the
sit
Just
up
wait.
and down.
Yes.
4th January, my
Huh?
lord president, who is the chairman of the municipality, my lord, hold the ear of the headmistress and up and down. Kindly
Yes.
have a look into page 138.
No, then that's all right. Then what is to be done? What is the relief that you are seeking?
My lord, I am praying, Lordship, kindly have a look into my prayer. My lord, CCTV footage with me, my lord.
No,
My-
CCTV footage, everything is all right. What is the interim protection
Okay,
that
my
you
lord,
are
my lord, kindly come to
removal of the
my lord,
president.
to
stop.
appoint
No,
administrator in terms of the rules, writ, remove the from holding the position of the president, pass an interim order to stop and restrain from functioning and the position of the president. What is the report, please?
But may I have a copy also? Miller, I have
Yes.
to deal
Who
with.
are you?
Miller, I am for the president. Respondent number 9. Against
All allegations against?
all allegations is against me. Miller, I have to
Alright.
deal with the report.
my lord,
Report
আরে তো আমাকে তো দাও copy. আমার against
by the District Inspector of Schools, Secondary Education, Jalpaiguri, dated 17th December 2025, filed in court, along with annexures, be written. Is it the annexure or the writ petition? These are the annexures.
annexure.
With annexures, be written with the records. Let a copy of the same be circulated to the writ petitioner and the private respondent for filing exception to the same. When you want the matter to be listed, February circuit.
no, January, my lord.
No, January, you will file your exception and everything. It will take time. And the interim protection that you are seeking cannot be granted.
Only 1 day or 2 days required. January, my lord.
Achha,
January, my lord.
list in the circuit of January 26.
My lord, you kindly fix the date, my lord, 7th or 8th, my lord, or 9th, my lord.
Do you
within
mention?
two-
What will, whoever is there will check. 11. Name not, name, give name.
No, even I'm not sure that correction.
12. What is the correction?
The water has been corrected. Lordship.
Let me see. কি বলছে? Junior high school.
Lordship.
ওটা সেকেন্ডারি নয়, এই জন্য আমি সেকেন্ডারি জুনিয়র কিছু লিখি না, শুধু এই কারণেই এটা বাদ যাবে, এটা হবে আর প্রেয়ার ফর ট্রান্সফার অন ডিস্টেন্স গ্রাউন্ড, সেলফ মেডিকেল হবে না, ডিস্টেন্স গ্রাউন্ড স্পেন্ডিং কত বেকার on distance ground. এখানে ফুল স্টপ হয়ে যাবে, ওইটুকু জিজ্ঞেস করে দিলেই হবে। Yes.
Item number 14, appearing Mr. Ratan Manik, he is coming. Lordship, short password.
My lord. Are you aware? Is the issue pending before the Supreme Court?
Yes.
Please come. It has been brought to the. You have. All right. What about your reply?
I can't
That
find.
is also there?
My-
All right.
My lord,
Alright.
my
Yes.
lord, I have to file my affidavit in opposition. Affidavit is
Alright.
ready. Kindly allow me 2 minutes time so that I can physically appear and file the affidavit in opposition.
All right. It has been
Already
submitted
copy
by
has
the
been served.
representing the parties that the issue in question is pending consideration before the Honorable Supreme Court. Stop. The learned advocate representing the respondent numbers 1, 6, and 7. Will you file the opposition today?
Yes, my lord. In opposition is with me. I'm coming just only 2 to 5 minutes.
Taken on record. Affidavit
And I shall file.
Affidavit in opposition by the respondent numbers 1, 6, and 7. Filed in court today.
I am
taken
for
on-
CGST, my lord.
Let copy of the same be circulated. Stop. The interim order that is subsisting in the matter is extended till the disposal of the instant writ petition. Stop. Liberty to mention the matter after the issue is decided by the Honorable Supreme Court.
Madam, I did not receive any reply in opposition from them. I'm grateful.
My lord, I am for CGST department.
CGST department.
Grateful, my lord.
TGST authority. Yes.
For extension of interim order, initially the interim order was granted by a lordship on September 30, 2024. Therefore, subsequently it was extended from time to time. And lastly, on 31st July 2025, in addition to that, there was a direction to refer the matter to mediator, and the mediator was directed to furnish report on 17 November 2023. On a mediation is under process, that time will be also extended for filing. What is the next date for?
It has been brought to the notice of the court that the process of mediation is continuing. Stop. In view of the above, the interim order that is subsisting in the matter is extended till 31st of March 2026 or until further order, whichever is earlier. Stop. Let the report of mediation be placed before this court on the adjourned date list in the month of February 2026.
Item number 16.
16. None appears on behalf of the petitioner at the time of call. Petitioners, no accommodation sought, dismissed. Next.
Item 17.
The pendency of this content application petitioner is died. Praying for your lordship, go out of the list. In the meantime, we have liberty to mention your lordship.
All right. Learned advocate for the petitioner submits that the petitioner has expired during the pendency of the contempt application. Stop. Let the matter be delisted for the time being. Stop. Let necessary steps for substitution, if required, may be taken. Next.
Item 18. Item number 18, I beg to appear on behalf of the applicant.
Yes.
Lord, we have item number 18, there's a report.
Please give.
Lord, the report is without date and probably filed after filing of the contempt application.
Are you happy with the report? Oh, then he has to challenge it afresh. Acha, a reasoned decision.
Without date, Lord.
A reasoned decision. Acha, a reasoned, undated decision by the Special Land Acquisition Officer Kuch Bihar, filed in court today, is taken on record. Stop.
The date is given there.
Where?
Order. Signature date. Oh, signature date.
Date nahi. No date.
Neither signature date nor order date, nothing of the sort. When was this supplied to you?
My lord, yesterday through email. Email.
Acha. Filed in court is taken on record. Stop. copy of the same has been served to the learned advocate for the petitioner via email yesterday. কালকে ডেটটা দিয়ে দিন তো 21st December 2025. Stop. As the reasoned decision is an undated one, comma, for the date for communication of the same shall be taken as the date of the reasoned decision. ঠিক আছে? Do you have a hard copy?
Yes.
You have?
Yes.
When did you get the hard copy?
Hard copy we do not have. We have received.
Take the hard copy. There are so many copies. You keep one for yourself and one for you. এটা দিয়ে দিন তো। এই একটা ওনাকে দিয়ে দিন। And this is for you. Contempt, as the order appears to have been complied with and the prayer of the petitioner stood rejected, comma, there is no scope to proceed with the contempt application any further. Stop. The contempt application stands disposed of. Stop. It will be open for the petitioner to challenge the reasoned decision before the competent forum in accordance with law if so advised. Rest all same.
One by one.
Yes, yes, one by one.
It is rejected.
Rejected, same order will go down. Give a copy to him. And this is also undated. Same order will go down.
Item 120.
একটা কপি রেখে দিন আমাদের রেকর্ডে।
Item number 20 is also rejected. I'm grateful. What?
21. Who's there?
Yes, madam. Well, order has already been complied. No, you are not compliant.
দিন তো দেখি দেখি
কপি কোথায়? Why is the copy?
এটা কি নাম অরিন্দম বিশ্বাস?
Copy দিও।
No, this is Tapan Kumar Ghosh. Where is
21 is Tapan Kumar Ghosh.
Oh, Tapan Kumar Ghosh.
Yes.
আচ্ছা তাহলে ঠিকই আছে। This is also
Undated.
same.
Let a copy be stopped.
Rejected, same order. Same order.
এই যে এটা বলি
অরিন্দম বিশ্বাস রেসপন্ডেন্ট, তপন ঘোষ হচ্ছে পিটিশনার। ওটা দাগ দেওয়া আছে।
ঠিক আছে। Item number 22, no reason order has been passed here.
Let us see. ইন্দ্রমোহন সরকার।
Yes, my lord.
কি বলছ? Yes. Is mentioned there is a reasoned order 1912.
Lord, let the contempt application be pending.
1 minute.
Here you go.
This is in respect of some other matter, 642.
No.
এটা সিপ্যান, ইন্দ্রমোহন সিপ্যান is 87. নেই এটা, আচ্ছা 901। Notice of the Special Land Acquisition Officer Kuchbihar dated 15th December 2025 issued to the petitioner requesting him to appear for a hearing on 24th December 2025. Handed over in court today is taken on record. Stop. It will be open for the petitioner to attend the hearing on the scheduled date.
Let the
Stop.
contempt application.
The reasoned order shall be passed and communicated to the petitioner without any further delay. Stop. List the contempt in the contempt on 29th of January 2026.
Good. And the file be transferred.
এটা অন্য মামলা এটা পরেরটা
Let the file be transferred to the principal bench, my lord.
online you can do, isn't it? File is
go there.
required.
File.
Let the file be transferred to the principal bench.
Order complete.
Compliant. Rejection?
Passed.
Yes, my lord.
All right. রেখে দিন same order আগেরটার মতো। ঠিক, disposed.
Undated copy, my lord.
Undated.
Order
Same.
type है.
Orderটা রেখে দিন।
Item 24.
I'm good.
Yes.
And my lord, one number permission from the council. What to say, my lord? The number of contents they are filing, but they are to comply.
My lord,
They are
order
also
not complied.
Very impressive on our part.
What has been done? Order not complied, contempt will be there.
My lord.
Then
But in the meantime, it has already been complied.
you do not give copies, and it is good that it comes up in the list and it gets disposed of. Otherwise, it will remain pending.
My lord,
Yes, 24.
Your lordship, in this matter, senior advocate Mr. D.D. Pati is supposed to appear in this matter, but he has fallen sick suddenly.
All right.
He will not be able to appear.
Accommodation sought for on behalf of
Next
the learned senior counsel of appearing for the petitioner, list in the next circuit.
Grateful.
My lord, item number 14, the copy of affidavit.
All right, give.
Okay. Very much.
Serve copy on your other side.
Lordship, item number 25 and 26, I'm not pressing one.
Not pressing. You know you will not get any relief and so not pressed.
No, Lordship.
No, very well, whatever, not
This
pressed.
consideration matter only. Yes, ma'am.
Yes, yes. Duduitai, not press.
Item 27. I appear for the private respondent numbers 13 and 14.
The petitioner is not here.
My lord, I am for the petition.
Yes,
One, please, my lord, to file the Bokavastama report of the day.
all right.
My lord, this is, my lord, a matter, my lord,
Who are the official respondents?
alleging, my lord, police inaction. My lord, I am praying for transfer of the investigation to, my lord, probably the criminal investigation
You
department.
are for respondent numbers?
13 and 14, private respondent.
Only,
All
no,
are-
there are others.
All are served.
All right, 12, 13, 14. And from 6 to 16.
All are
Apart
served.
from
All are served, my lord.
All right.
All are served.
Who's for the official respondents?
State.
State. Please give. You file your report by way of an affidavit because everybody has to deal with it. The petitioner alleges improper handling of the investigation and seeks a direction for transfer of the investigation to some other authority. Stop. A report by the officer in charge, Birpara Police Station, dated 15th December 2025. Handed over in court today is taken on record. Stop. Let an affidavit by the state respondents be prepared and circulated. When did the incident took place?
My lord, incident is of, my lord, August.
Last year? This year?
It started from March 2025. Several complaints filed, no action taken.
All right.
September it was registered.
Affidavit by 16th January 2026. List in the month of February 26. It will be open for the petitioner to file a reply to the affidavit filed by the state respondents. Stop. Respondent numbers
13.
12, 13 and 14 are represented by the learned counsel. Stop.
My affidavit of
It will
service.
be open for the private respondents to file opposition within the time limit mentioned herein above. Stop. Let notice be served upon the non-appearing respondents communicating the order of the court. Stop. Affidavit of service filed in court be written with the records.
Grateful, grateful. my lord.
28. Yes,
I am for the petitioner, my lord.
right.
I am aggrieved by the decision taken by the SDO by way of which my domicile certificate has been cancelled.
Yes, domicile
If I can have my
certificate
lordship for a moment
cancellation.
on my lord, the domicile certificate.
My lord has directed to file a report, my lord.
All right,
I
is it
am-
ready? Give a copy to him.
My lord, the address to my lord, kindly see, then your lordship say, I'll hand over. I have a copy also.
No, because they also need to know.
I am there.
What is the ground for cancellation without
My lord,
any notice and
No, my lord, notice was given, show cause was given. He appeared on the, did not appear on the fixed date, but appeared subsequently. No documentary evidence was produced. My lord, after that, it has been cancelled, my lord.
What is the document that you are looking for?
My lord, my lord, kindly come in the report. My lord, in the annexure of the second annexure, my lord.
Yes.
My lord, second annexure, that criteria for granting domicile certificate is, my lord, got it, my lord?
Yes.
My lord, there are certain conditions. First condition is that 15 years or considerably long time, or may over 15 years at a time, he or she has to stay there, my lord. Then the other conditions are there, my lord. He did not, because he was born in Siliguri, in Jalpaiguri. Then thereafter he went to Bihar. He pursued his studies there in Bihar. He came in 2016. And then from 16 to 21, he stayed in a rented house. Then in 21, his mother purchased a land. And in the since 2021, that is the landed property she has given. And since then, they are residing there, my lord. So
The candidate did not pursue his education within this state.
from Bihar, Ara, my lord.
All right.
See, my lord, there is, my lord, kindly see.
Whatever.
Yeah.
You give a copy to him.
No, I have given, my lord.
Let
My
him
lord.
take an exception.
Yes, ma'am.
The report by the subdivisional officer Shodor Jalpaiguri, dated 16 December 2025, filed in court today, is taken on record. Stop. A copy of the same, along with annexures, has been handed over to the learned advocate representing the petitioner. Stop. It will be open for the petitioner to file exception to the same by how soon?
This can be disposed of today.
Can be disposed of. Will you not take an exception to this?
Inquiry report was not given to me. No rebuttal was taken. I have judgments which
Yes.
says that if there is an inquiry report, then there has to be a rebuttal before a decision has to be taken.
True, but you go through it, you come back on the next date. If you feel it can be thrashed out over here, then choice is yours.
Listen to me, and then if my lordship is of the opinion that an exception, if at all, is required, then we'll file.
After
this
hearing,
order
you
is-
decide whether you
This
will
order
file.
is not sustainable. The order is cryptic. The order is at page 21. And then
All
only
right.
one judgment I will refer
No,
to
the court is aware of that.
page
Page
21
21.
for a moment.
Order of cancellation.
Order of cancellation of certificate.
Right.
Where it appears that Vinay Singh such and such has been issued a domicile certificate. So there was a domicile certificate that was issued to me after proper inquiry. Residence certificate, that is, and whereas it was sent to for inquiry for the special branch, and from the report, this report was never shared with me. Now, if I can have my lordship for a moment on my lord's the T. Takano judgment, which my lord's happens to be a guiding principle in this regard. I would be
Yes.
referring to para 22 to 24.
Violation of principle of natural justice.
Because natural justice definition now is something different. It's not mere a hearing that is required. If at all there is a report and that report has a civil consequences upon me, then an opportunity of rebuttal has to be given to me.
Yes.
That may not be clear from 22 to 24. I would specifically rely on 24. it would be fundamentally contrary to the principle of natural justice if the relevant part of the investigation report which pertains to the appellant is not disclosed. The appellant has to be given a reasonable opportunity of hearing. The requirement of a reasonable opportunity would postulate that such material which has been made or has to be taken into account under such and such must be disclosed to the noticee. If the report of the investigating authority under Regulation 9 has to be considered by the board before satisfaction is arrived at on a possible violation of the regulation, the principle of natural justice required due disclosure of such report. Now, without disclosing that report,
All right,
without
was this report disclosed
No,
to the
never.
petitioner?
It is disclosed today during the course of
My
hearing.
lord, what happened? There was a request from the CBI
Yes.
and the intelligence branch to cause an inquiry and to scrutinize his domicile certificate issued by the ST. Then on the basis of that, it was sent to the the concerned police department, the special branch. Then special branch filed 2 subsequent reports, my lord. And then the crux of the report, my lord, it has been reproduced.
All right, but then how could the domicile certificate be issued in the very first place? Is it without an inquiry?
My lord, generally it should be with inquiry.
Then
Without
you go and cancel it and you do not give him an opportunity of hearing.
opportunity, kindly come page, my lord,
No,
my report.
no, from your page 21, it appears that this report was not forwarded to him. Without that,
No,
how
but
can he?
report was not forwarded.
Then-
Crux of the report, my lord, kindly see the third line. And from the report, the following facts have been revealed inter alia. It is quoted. Vinoy Singh has been
This report, was it given?
No, my lord, report he has not asked. My lord, kindly,
It's not a matter of asking. Did you give it to him prior to cancellation?
No, my lord. No, that report has not been given.
Right.
This focus notice was given. My lord, kindly come. His reply, my lord. He has
Whatever is the reply.
He never, my lord, he has replied and deposition is given.
Very well. আসুন তো কতটা বললাম?
My lord, then
It has been admitted by the learned counsel representing the state respondents that the report relying on which the order of cancellation of the domicile certificate was issued was not handed over to the petitioner. Stop. No opportunity of hearing prior to cancellation of the domicile certificate was given to the petitioner.
Well, it was his submission in recording.
It has been submitted by the learned counsel for the state that a show cause notice was issued and opportunity of hearing was granted to the petitioner. But admittedly, it appears that the report relying on which the domicile certificate stood cancelled was not shared. Stop. The petitioner alleges violation of the principle of natural justice. Stop. Paragraph. The fact that a domicile certificate was issued in favor of the petitioner by the competent authority presupposes that the same was issued after conducting the necessary inquiries. Stop. Prior to cancellation of such a certificate, the report relied upon by the authority to cancel the same ought to have been given to the petitioner. Stop. The same does not appear to have been done. Stop. The petitioner relies on the judgment delivered by the Honorable Supreme Court in the matter of, take down the names, reported in
2022 8 SCC 162.
2022 8 SCC 162. Paragraph number 24, wherein the court upheld that the principle of natural justice require a disclosure of the report, disclosure of the investigation report. But this is Regulation 9. What is Regulation 9?
This is in respect of this particular case. That was the SEBI regulation.
Yes.
The principal my lords has been cut down in paragraph 22.
Cancellation. Domicile.
Acha. Used against an individual. Stop paragraph. In the instant case, the authority relied upon a report without sharing the same with the petitioner and proceeded to cancel the domicile certificate issued in his favor. Issued in his favor. Acha, cancellation ta dekhun to aage. Cancellation date is.
Lordship, we represent number 428.
All right, give.
My lord,
Cancellation.
May I kind attention to a
Yes.
judgment of Jharkhand High Court.
Yes,
The
yes.
same matter.
Cancellation is 9th of April 2025. And the certificate was issued on 23rd of May 2022. Page 21 of the writ petition, you will get it. Yes. What does this say?
Same matter was placed before the Honorable Jharkhand High Court.
By the petitioner himself.
On
Yes.
27/11/2025.
Yes.
This writ was filed 3 days after.
Yes.
Honorable Jharkhand High Court said there is an alternative remedy to pursue that.
What is the alternative remedy?
Appeal
Against?
against the order before the competent.
Against your order of termination. That is a separate cause of action.
Perfect.
It's an absolute separate
My lord,
cause.
states also kindly record that state intends to file the affidavit in opposition.
Next. As it appears that the order of cancellation of the certificate does not meet the test of complying with the principle of natural justice. Accordingly, the impugned order of the subdivisional officer Shodor Jalpaiguri dated 9th April 2025 shall be kept in abeyance for the time being. Stop. An opportunity of hearing. No, copy of the report has already been made known to the petitioner. Stop. The subdivisional officer is directed to grant an opportunity of hearing to the petitioner for arriving at a fresh decision in the matter. Stop. Steps shall be taken in the matter at the earliest, but positively within a period of 8 weeks from the date of communication of this order. The writ petition stands disposed of.
Has been stayed, my lord.
No, it has been kept in abeyance. It has been kept in abeyance for
till the decision is
till
taken.
the decision is taken.
One thing I should tell you, doctor. The termination was based on the cancellation.
Yes, that is the reason. Till he goes to the root of the matter, you cannot do anything with the termination. The termination stands. The court is not interfering with the termination. Even if he files an appeal, he will not get anything out of it because he doesn't have a domicile certificate. So it's different.
By forging the document, he is availed this service.
Very well.
Yes, service.
Because the yardsticks are different. When somebody comes through the snake barbed wire with two wives and 13 children, 5 are radicalized, in that case the yardstick is different. But in case of a migrant labor, the yardstick of domicile is different.
That is not the case.
Please. Yes, sir. What? No, nothing is required. The court is not interfering with your order at all. It remains. No report, nothing. The writ petition stands disposed of. The domicile certificate cancellation order has been directed to be kept in abeyance for a hearing to be given. Let them take a hearing and pass final orders.
Till the kept in abeyance, till the order
Final order is.
Final order is passed. Can look at.
Yes. 29.
I am for the petitioner, lordship. Petitioner has carried out construction work on the above Panchayat election pursuant to a work order issued by the respondent number 4 in a tender process.
1 minute.
Complete.
State respondents, respondent number 4, BDO. Has it been served?
Yes. Bill has been raised.
1 minute. I need the state. Yes, Mr. Shaha, where are you? Nobody is there for the state in this matter? Nobody is there in the matter. How can it be? To whom did you not serve the GP's office?
No, GP no, because it's an election commission matter. Election commission is the DM is the election competent authority under the election.
And the BDO?
BDO has some.
Will you not serve the state's office?
No, BDO has personally served. The writ
Your
petition-
personal service will not do. You have to serve the GP's office. Otherwise, who is going to represent the BDO?
BDO will engage, since
Sir,
the state
please
itself-
show
That is the
your.
other thing, that is the other thing, but
The SDO is there, the ADM is there. You did not serve anybody?
no, everybody has
DM?
served, everybody has served.
Acha, let a copy of the writ petition be served upon the
GP,
in the office of the learned government pleader in the circuit bench.
tomorrow.
Stop.
My lord.
List in the next circuit.
Tomorrow.
Service is taken on record.
Copy.
Next.
Give me the copy. What is the copy? আরে এখন কি করে দেবো? এখন আপনি চাইছেন? What is the decision hall?
Item 30.
Page 30, my lord. What is the decision hall? Page 30, my lord.
Yes,
My lord,
please.
a vast quantum of land, my lord, has been, my lord, occupied since from last 2 decades for establishing a BOP, border outpost. It's situating in a very vulnerable place, my lord. It's a cross border in order to, my lord, control the cross border crime. Now, my lord, no acquisition process has yet been initiated. My lord, no compensation.
You are the owner of the land.
Yes, my lord. My lord, kindly, my lord, page 30 is their communication, DSF
Correct.
authority communication.
You did you draw the attention of the authority that they are occupying your land?
Yes, my lord.
Where?
My lord, in reply there to, my lord, they have made this communication, page 30.
All right. What does it
Page
say?
30, my lord.
Established as per your claim and initially voluntary subsidy will sell the land for the installment.
The last paragraph, my dear. The district magistrate, my lord. Page 30, last paragraph.
So it's a vested land where over which you have been issued a patta.
Patta has been issued, my lord. I have annexed, my lord, those patta certificates, my lord.
The close the district administration. state
Yes.
My lord, the
It's still
state
in
is
the process.
Yes.
Please acquire the land.
Yes.
The reply that was sent back by the state was, Patta land cannot be acquired.
My lord,
Right.
it can be acquired, my lord.
Wait.
Thereafter, again, we came up with a proposal,
Mm.
fine, we are occupying the land, if there is a
Mm.
rental company,
Mhm.
we pay. That answer is awaited. And in the meantime, there's a proposal has been moved because Lordship will appreciate, it is a very touchy
Yes.
location where.
Right. I can understand.
Unfenced area.
You say the right now for the purpose of the country, this land is required for construction of the border or whatever, fencing, whatever.
Border outpost.
No, what can be done? Whatever is required to be taken, please take, because it is the
My lord, the
maybe beyond the scope of anything, but when the sovereignty of the country is under stake, then they may be in possession, but it is the land of the petitioner over whom you have given the patta.
they have to.
You say that you will not acquire it.
But that's not possible to acquire.
Then what is the use of they being the requiring body? Don't be so rigid that the sovereignty of the country becomes at stake. Then what is the use of making this submission? Please come. The land over which patta was granted by the state in favor of the petitioner is being used by the BSF as a
BOP.
border outpost. Stop. Paragraph. The petitioner seeks compensation. Stop. The state has no. The state authority was approached by the BSF, and the state opined that a patta land that a patta land cannot be transferred. Stop. Next. The BSF authority is highly interested to utilize the land for operation of the border outpost. Stop. Under such circumstances, the BSF authority is now. Yes, what is your submission?
No formal No formal representation has been received from the BSF authority.
Lordship,
Nothing.
Formal representation.
Presentation says so.
You have stated that you do not have the right to transfer. How can you say? You say it orally.
That is because there are affidavits showing that the petitioner himself transferred the land willingly to the, on consent to the BSF. And that those affidavits have been provided by the.
Assuming he has done it for his country. That does not mean that you will not give compensation if it is required.
Lordship,
Or at least give some alternate portion of land, something to be given.
There has not have any documents.
All right, I do not believe your statement.
Lordship, it is very black darkened copy. But
Yes,
I can-
you have copies to show.
The commandant 101 BNBSF, written by the additional district magistrate.
Yes.
PLRR. It
Then-
says, in reference to the above, this is to inform that it appears from the report of the concerned BLRO that Patra has been issued about the proposed plots and it is possessed by Patra holder at Moja Uttar Chat Notafela, jail number 88 in block Dinata 2, and they are willing to transfer the said 2 acres of land for BOP Adampara. This states the
Then-
answer. The formal proposal. was noted.
Orally.
My lord, kindly have a look on page 26 of my
No,
application.
it's all right.
Page 26.
কি বললাম?
It's a communication by the BSF to the concerned BLRO, my lord.
Just wait. কি শুনতে পাইনি? The BSF
বুঝতে পেরেছো?
border outpost for checking cross border illegal activities and crimes. Stop paragraph. Under such circumstances, it is the bounden duty of the state administration to take steps to ensure that the land is formally transferred in favor of the BSF authority for securing the sovereignty of the country, sovereignty and safety of the country in the eastern side. Stop. Next. The state may consider a grant of compensation to the patta holder. Achha, compensation, monetary compensation, or may provide alternate land to the patta holders in lieu of the land which they will hand over in favor of the BSF authority. Stop paragraph. The BSF authority and the state respondents are directed to act in tandem to arrive at a reasonable solution to the grievance of the petitioner. Petitioner or the petitioners? Petitioners. Stop.
Study of the land and land.
He cannot do it. At his end, special land acquisition cannot do anything without a nod being coming from the top. So absolute top authority has to be involved. The Secretary of the Land and Land Reforms Department is directed to pursue this matter. And ensure that the issue is resolved at the earliest. I am not fixing any outer time limit because this is an extremely sensitive matter. Affidavit of service filed in court is taken on
that
record.
one line, keeping in view the matter is very sensitive.
All right. All right. I'll see if it can be added.
Lord, I am for the, Lord, I am for some of the private.
My lord, in this
respondents
matter,
who
my
are
lord, I am
willing to-
appealing for the petitioner. I am drawing lordship attention so for the representation dated page 27.
No, I'm for the private respondent number 14, sir. But I have no connection with it. I have prepared house, I have prepared building plan, everything I have. Even I
My property has a mortgage.
And my lord, can you turn to page 35?
Jalpaiguri municipality? Yes.
After that, nothing has been done. How the plan was sanctioned without the obtaining the kosher of the party B has been made,
Yes.
without any sanction.
My expectation, the bona fide petition under the house for all. And one of the HFA house has been sanctioned and allocated by the competent authority.
In whose favor?
Favor of one to model. Photo.
1 minute, 1 minute.
Hindu Modak and Pattu Modak.
12 and 13.
At page 35, Lord, against whom the communication was addressed.
Why don't you give a reply to the petitioner's query and finish it
Yes.
off?
Yes,
Yes.
তোমার সিনিয়র আছে তুমি আবার কেন হ্যাঁ
Yes. I do not have access to the records, my lord. If your lordship may kindly allow me to go through the, because this is the last document which you have received.
Your sound
After
is
that,
breaking,
my lord,
Mr. Roy.
now I am audible, my lord.
Your sound is breaking.
There is a problem, my lord. That is why, my lord.
Can I hear the council who's here?
Yeah, yes, certainly, my lord, certainly.
Yes, please.
Shuman, just.
Will that solve the problem? Yes, they say that the construction is being. Yes. Yes, such and such. It has been brought to the notice. It is a suit for partition is the partition is pending. No clearance. Construction activity currently underway. This constitutes violation of the pending legal status. You are hereby directed to immediately stop construction work. This is the thing that has been given. Now they come to a finding that it is a house for all scheme. Yes, they have submitted possibly. That is the reason.
That is my lordship. Let them allow to file the report.
Page number 27, they made a comprehensive
All right.
If your lordship allow me once.
litigation between them.
My lord, your lordship allows me one. My lord's judgment is there. House for all. There is no necessity for sanction plan, but it should not be contrary to the statute. This my lord's judgment is also.
Yes, yes.
That is what.
Yes.
It does not
But
mean
let
that.
them come up with their stand that it is
Yes,
house
yes,
for
yes.
all, so that you at least get to know.
Yes.
Page 27 is a
What is the stand
representation
taken?
before the Jalpaiguri municipality. The municipality will consider. Subroto Babu.
As it.
Page
Thank
27.
Deeply obliged,
Considered
my
by
lord.
the
Deeply obliged.
municipality upon hearing all the parties. আমাদের যে usual order আছে consideration. Yes, service.
Grateful, your lordship. Grateful, chair.
If you have a report, you can file it on record. Keep it with you. 32. Yes. Who is your other side?
The DPSC Kuchbihar, my lord.
Yes.
My lord, council will consider, my lord.
It's clear for transfer of self-medical term, it often is taken under consideration of the DPSC Kuchbihar. Page 21.
Why is the transfer application made by the learned advocate? Is the advocate serving over there? Where is the petitioner's prayer for transfer? The petitioner did not make any application for transfer. No first and second. Where is the petitioner's application for transfer? Ms. Bhawal, is there anything?
Yes. No, my lord, and your lordship kindly consider, my lord, the learned advocate made an application, my lord. That copy of the represent application is forwarded to the council, my lord.
Please come.
And that was
The
made
petitioner
before the
claims to be a primary
council.
school teacher. Stop. She seeks transfer on self-medical ground. Stop. No application by the petitioner. What instruction? Why will there be a representation? There has to be a formal application for transfer. Where is that? Not press. Nothing. কি বললাম? Self-medical ground. Stop. No application for transfer has been made by the teacher before the council till date. Stop. Next. In view of the above, the relief sought for by the petitioner in the instant writ petition cannot be allowed. Stop. The writ petition fails and is hereby dismissed. Stop. Dismissal of the writ petition will, however, not stand in the way of the petitioner from filing an appropriate application seeking transfer before the competent authority. Writ petition already dismissed. Next. Madam, the advocate should know where to stop. All right. If a teacher doesn't make an application, an advocate cannot stand in the way. You just cannot come in favor of the petitioner and say that, yes, I made application. You are not seeking transfer. It is not a question of instruction. Somebody applies for a job. Will the learned advocate apply for the job on behalf of such and such? Can this be done? Just apply your brain. Yes, next one. Yes. Right. What is it?
My lord, I am for Punjab National Bank. Respondent number 123. Just today morning, I have been instructed to appear, but no copy and instruction has been given to me.
All right.
Only one day accommodation is.
All right. Let me hear just. All right. What do you want? Defreezing. All right. Where is your prayer? Did you approach the authorities for defreezing? Which one?
September 2025, Commissioner went to the branch for some office work and get to know that the account of I don't know what happened. On the verbal communication, both certified house. So, but on just 4 days, kindly able to be for the 311.
Yes.
I filed petition and representation.
Yes.
Certified copies and the order. Copies, no certified copy are supplied by the bank.
All right.
The banks are one. Petitioner sent a legal notice to his credit.
All right. Please come. The petitioner alleges that his bank account has been frozen by the Punjab National Bank without any communication to him. Stop. Learned advocate representing the bank seeks time to take instruction. Stop. Paragraph. As it appears that the petitioner's prayer seeking defreezing the bank account is pending consideration before the branch manager of the bank from September 2025. Accordingly, the instant writ petition stands disposed of by directing the branch manager, Pradhan Nagar branch, being the respondent number 1 herein, to consider the prayer of the petitioner in accordance with law, upon giving an opportunity of hearing to the petitioner for production of documents in support of his case. Stop. The if it appears that the bank account of the petitioner can be defreezed, then necessary order will be passed in this regard. Stop. If any, if the account has been frozen because of fraudulent transaction, then the criminal case relying on which the account stood frozen, criminal case, then the details of the criminal case shall be forwarded to the petitioner for taking further necessary steps in the matter. Steps shall be taken by the branch manager at the earliest, but positively within a period of 14 days from the date of communication of this order.
My lord, I think a reply has been given.
If it is given, it is given. It has been disposed
Yes,
of?
yes.
It has not been disposed. What is there?
Copy that of the Punjab police.
Yes.
That 4,10,000 that created, but no such amount has been created in my account.
Show it to the hearing will be given. Show it to him.
Grateful.
34. Yes. Yes. Where is this proof of service of this letter? How did you serve this letter? No, not affidavit of service. Page 20 to the chairman. Show me the proof of service.
Page 24.
It is so very illegible that you cannot read anything from here. Can you read, State Council? Can you read? Ms. Bhawal.
What?
Item number 34, are you aware?
No, my lord, I have no instruction.
No, did you get a copy?
No, my lord. I have
This
no
is
instruction.
DPSC Kuch Bihar. This is also
Lordship,
DPSC Kuch Bihar.
Lordship, can you take up the matter tomorrow, my lord?
No, there is a request from the petitioner. Consider it.
As your lordship, my lord. Then, my lord, my engagement may be regularized, my lord, because
Yes.
I have the instruction.
Please come. None appears on behalf of DPSC Kuch Bihar. Stop. Affidavit of service filed in court is taken on record. Stop. As Ms. Moushumi Bhawal appears for DPSC Kuch Bihar, the court directs Ms. Bhawal to enter appearance in this matter. Stop. Our engagement shall be regularized by the council. Stop. Transfer, self-medical ground. DPSC Kuch Bihar will consider. Disposed. Service is taken on records. Record everybody's appearance. Baad chole jaচ্ছে appearance. Take the appearance. 35. Yes.
I have been implicated in a case that is based on 11 to 13. And I was enlarged on bail.
Yes.
Subsequently, another FIR person was arrested.
You are not FIR named.
I have been arrested and I was enlarged on bail. Was on a staff.
Alberoni Sarkar. Where is your name in the FIR?
Actually, my name was not been mentioned. I have been designated as Surojit Rai. Your Lordship, can you take page number 12, paragraph number 12.
How many names you have?
They have
So many, Lordship.
They have said. But my name is Alberoni Sarkar. They have said. Just to cover up their mistake, they have implicated me.
All right. Yes. Now what is your prayer?
Now my application, Lordship, I was implicated in a case that has been mentioned in the paragraph number 11 to
Not to take coercive steps against the present petitioner and his wife. Yes, your report, please.
Yes, Lordship. No, my lord. So
Hmm.
my case is concerned, your Lordship. Subsequently, another accused got arrested from his phone. I was received a telephone call from Kodanagar PA.
Hmm.
Stating entirely
I didn't get it. From his phone.
from his, he was arrested.
Yes.
From his phone,
Huh.
he called me.
He called.
He called me.
Yes.
And to that phone, another person of Kodanagar PA declaring himself as the IO of this case, demanded me to pay rupees 4 lakh by the evening.
All right.
I have the pen drive, your Lordship, kindly.
No, then what happened? Pen drive means what is recorded over
All
there?
record.
All recording?
All record.
You under whose permission did you go on for this call recording? Why did you record the call?
My phone I have recorded.
Yes. And do you record calls of all the calls that you received throughout the day? Or you recorded this call only?
There is an option to record all the.
Yes. And so you recorded this call or you record all calls? You record all calls. Why? We don't record calls by default. No.
What of this that phone?
There is a criminal case going on.
Criminal case going on. I want bail.
Very well. Let the criminal proceeding be where. What is the case number? What is your contention?
They are harassing me. In spite of getting the order of bail by the London.
Why don't you go to the court where the trial is going?
My lord, on that court, we got the privilege of bail.
No, that is all right. But thereafter that they are harassing you, you can draw the attention of the learned trial court. Why have you filed the writ petition? For what relief? This is nothing the police cannot do. Please, what is your submission?
Lordship, actually, this accused has been made organized crime with several person and trapped the lady and also minor girl, Lordship. And after that, they are snatching extort money from them, Lordship. We have another. And after that, Lordship, the allegation in this case is that these accused petitioners have.
How many cases against the petitioner?
Lordship, presently we have found 2, but there are so many.
There are many?
Yes. Lordship, we have annexed them. I have already annexed them. Lordship, already I have annexed the documents that
The
regarding
instant
a
writ
POXO
petition
case
has
against this
been
petitioner,
filed.
Lordship.
POXO also?
POXO is there, Lordship.
The petitioner seeks
Lordship,
for a
one
direction
more thing.
upon the respondents. No,
Regarding their
seeks direction upon the respondents not to take any coercive step against him or his wife.
And Lordship, I want to clear that how
Against him or his wife. কি হয়েছে হাত জমে গেছে নাকি ঠান্ডাতে? হ্যাঁ? আচ্ছা, next হচ্ছে যে the petitioner was arrested in connection with a criminal case and thereafter he has been enlarged on bail. Stop. Allegation is that the police is continuously threatening and harassing the petitioner. Stop. Next. Learned advocate representing the state respondents relies on the report forwarded by the inspector in charge, Pradhan Nagar Police Station, signed on 18th of December 2025, which mentions that the petitioner is a part of an organized crime. Stop.
And he's the mastermind, Lordship.
Uh-huh.
He is the mastermind.
Achha.
All the
crime,
state, my lord.
crime and crime of which he is the mastermind. Stop. Next. There are several criminal proceedings pending against the petitioner. Stop. Investigation is going on. Stop. 5 persons have been arrested till date, and there are few more who are to be arrested. Stop. Ample evidences have been collected. Stop. According to the police, the instant writ petition has been filed to stall the process of investigation. Stop. Paragraph. No. the as it has been submitted that the investigation process by the police is continuing, accordingly, the police is directed to proceed with the investigation strictly in accordance with law and conclude the same at the earliest. Stop paragraph. In the event the petitioner in the event cartoon, the petitioner is directed to cooperate with the police for the purpose of the investigation. Stop. Whether no the involvement of the police the involvement of the petitioner in the criminal proceeding is under investigation, and the police will file the report before the learned trial court. The writ petition stands disposed of.
Grateful, your lord. Please.
36.
Lordship, I am for the. Lordship, this is the affidavit of service.
Yes.
Lordship, this is a matter kindly comes to first the petitioner here, Lordship, he applied for the post of wearman as per an advertisement given. Kindly comes to Lordship, page 14 of the petition.
Where did the cause of action arise?
Where did Lordship, it was rejected. Kindly see, Lordship.
Who rejected it?
The PSC.
PSC is in Kolkata address you've given. How does the cause of action arise over here? Only because the petitioner is staying over here.
Everything has been done from here, Lordship. And it was for a reason which is not at all attributed, Lordship, because they have stated. Kindly sees the reason, Lordship. Page 24, and it's J. The reason they have stated, they did not intimate any reason. Subsequently, I made an RTI. They have given the answer. Query number 1, Lordship is seeing page 24, Lordship.
Yes.
Query number 1, please inform me whether I appeared with all documents. You appeared without a valid workman's permit. Lordship, can you say query number 4, on what basis did you not recommend me? Issue date of workman's permit was 28/12/2023, which is after closing date of online application, that is 72/2020. But this is not correct, Lordship. Kindly see the workman application I have given, Lordship. The application which I have given, Lordship, my permit number, page 17, Lordship, 17. Kindly see is the date of issue. Just below the emblem, the date of issue, Lordship, is 12/12/2016 and valid up to 11/12/2021. Subsequently, Lordship, it was once again renewed. Page 18, Lordship. Then, Lordship, page 19, once again. Date of initial issue, kindly see page 19, 12/12/2016. And valid up to 18/7/2052. So, Lordship, they have rejected my prayer, saying that it was Lordship, kindly see once again page. I'm giving a pen, Lordship, page 24. The date of issue of workman permit was on 18/12/2023, but it was issued on 12/12/2016, Lordship.
Where is the advertisement?
Lordship, the advertisement I did not find, Lordship, but my application has been received by them. That is there. Kindly see, Lordship, page 14. Page 14.
No, it is a job or what?
Yes, Lordship, a job.
Page 14 is there, Public Service Commission of West Bengal. Page 14, Annexure A.
But then, what type of job is this?
This
it
is wireman.
contractual? No, is it a contractual job? Is it a
No, she permanent.
permanent job? How is the writ petition maintainable? PSC?
Logically, this is page 14.
No, if it's a state government job, then why will the writ petition be maintainable?
No, see, because the ground on which they have cancelled my.
It is not the issue. Yes, what is your submission?
And the PAC is the answering respondent.
Yes.
They have turned down his application. And my lord, the job is for the post of instructor in the trade of wireman, as mentioned in.
Will the writ petition be maintainable? Who appears for PSC? Does matters come over here for PSC? I don't think, because that is the reason, because PSC is not amenable here in the writ petition, in the writ jurisdiction. It has to be before the tribunal. Nevertheless, you serve 1 second and see if anything happens. None appears on behalf of the respondent number 2. Stop. Whether the writ petition against the Public Service Commission will be maintainable in the writ jurisdiction, as the petitioner seeks appointment under PSC, is doubtful. Stop. Next. Let further notice be served upon the non-appearing respondent. Stop. Released on 5th of January.
Grateful.
Affidavit of service taken on record.
Grateful, Lordship.
Yes.
This is the matter before Lordship of the last auction, the CPF to CPF Lordship. I have made a representation for the EI of schools, which is at page 41. Lordship had handed over a corrected copy of the order. Your Lordship asked them to ask the state to take instructions. To corrected copy.
No, it is here.
Lordship. Page 41 is my representation for the DI. I want to refund to my employer's share.
When did you opt?
Yes, yes. I opted for Lordship in annexure P2. P2 page 37. Lordship in 1992 I opted.
Retired from service on 31st of January 25.
Prior to his her retirement, she made this.
Are you aware of this order? The one that the petitioner is relying upon.
Yes, Lordship, I only have the Lordship.
Last day I have copied.
He is absent today. Give me the order.
Yes,
Lordship,
Mr. Shingo.
same order maybe, but Lordship, I have talked with my department Lordship, DI.
All right. Shubhodho. Yes, disposed.
My affidavit of service.
Yes.
Grateful, Lordship.
My lord, I'm praying for next circuit.
All right, on the prayer of the petitioner. On the prayer of the learned advocate for the petitioner, list the matter in the next circuit. Service in the meantime.
My primary events is that non-registration of FIR despite my complaint discloses cognizable offense. Now, whatever I am a lady, poor lady.
Why before the writ court and not before the criminal forum?
The Lordship, this was settled by the Honorable Supreme Court that if the complaint discloses cognizable offense, FIR has to be.
Yes. Why not before the criminal forum and over here?
That the order was passed under the jurisdiction.
So what?
The under Article 226, court always has power to direct the police officer to register. Now, what has
the court has also power to remand you to the criminal court.
Not Lordship, I have made the complaint before the Dhupguri police station, page number 54. Now what has happened? I am the owner of 8 decimals of land.
Whatever the merits.
I was in need of money, and I decided to sell 2.5 decimals out of the 8 decimals to the private respondent.
What is the response to page 54 state?
Lordship, I yet not the report, Lordship. Kindly allow me 1 day accommodation, Lordship.
Please come. The petitioner prays inaction on the part of the inspector in charge, Dhupguri police station, to take steps in response to the complaint lodged by the petitioner on 19th of September 2025. Stop paragraph. Without entering into the merit of the same, the instant writ petition stands disposed of directing the IC Dhupguri to consider and dispose of the petitioner's representation dated 19th September 2025 in accordance with law at the earliest, but positively within a period of 4 weeks from the date of communication of this order.
Lordship, if the measure has been taken, then...
Next. The aforesaid respondent shall communicate the fate of the consideration of the representation, if not communicated to the petitioner earlier. Disposed.
May I affidavit, Lordship?
Yes.
40, my lord, I am for the petitioner, Lordship. Lordship, this is an intra-district transfer on the ground of surplus.
My lord, I am appearing for the DPSC Kuch Bihar, my lord.
Kuch Bihar is the responding authority, Lordship. Affidavit of service, Lordship.
Very well, consider and dispose.
Grateful, Lordship.
Ms. Bhawal, did you check an application is there from the petitioner?
Yes, my lord. My lord, she has annexed the postal receipt, my lord.
All right, next.
41, Lordship. This is also an intra-district transfer, Lordship, on the medical ground of the spouse, Lordship.
My lord, I am appearing.
Yes, Lordship. Consideration has been made, and it's the affidavit of service, Lordship.
Consideration made?
Consideration. Representation has been given, Lordship, sir. Pardon, Lordship.
You submit the representation on 5th of December.
Lordship.
And you file the writ petition on 16th of December.
Medical
Yes,
ground.
my
Yes,
lord.
so what?
That's the urgency.
What?
Lordship.
Within 1 week, urgency crops up?
Lordship, kindly, Lordship.
What kindness to be shown to you?
Lord.
Will you not give the authority the time to go through the papers?
Lordship, kindly consider it.
5th, 30th, page 30 is your...
28.
28, my lord, the representation and postal receipt.
And page 30 is the postal receipt. Where is the track report? When did they receive it? You prepare the application and the writ petition simultaneously. Yes? 15th of December, the writ petition got affirmed. Please come. Hey, dekhiye agar file ta. Let me see. When was the last application made? Acha rakho to. Ei order ta diye.
In item number 40, my lord, representation was made on 1st December.
Wait, আমি আগেরটাও দেখবো। আচ্ছা এইটাতে order লিখুন তো। The petitioner seeks transfer on spouse's medical ground. Stop. It appears that application for transfer was filed before the chairman of the District Primary School Council. No, not application. Ki bollam? The application, it appears that, ki bollam? It appears that the application addressed to the chairman of the council was made on 5th December 2025. Stop. The application was posted on the same date. Stop. The writ petition appears to have been affirmed on 15th of December 2025 with the allegation that the authority did not take steps for consideration of the same. Stop. It appears that the petitioner acted in great haste to file the instant writ petition. Stop. The petitioner ought to have waited for some time to allow the council to take a decision in the matter. Stop. The in view of the above, the prayer of the petitioner seeking for a direction upon the authority to consider the application for transfer cannot be allowed. Stop. The writ petition fails and is hereby dismissed. Stop. Dismissal of the writ petition will, however, not stand in the way of the council to consider the petitioner's application seeking transfer in accordance with law. আর যেখানে বললাম যে it was put to post on 5th, ওখানেই লিখুন আরেকটা লাইন, the postal track report showing service of the application upon the authority has also not been annexed. Stop. There is no proof of service of the application upon the respondents. আগেরটা দেখি।
My lord, in item number 40, my lord, the representation dated 1st December and it was posted on 3rd December. Page number 27, my lord, postal receipt.
25 is the representation.
Same, it will be dismissed. And application is dated 1st December and it was put to post on 3rd December. Stop. There is no track report. বোঝা গেল? The writ petition is dismissed. Next.
42, it's also same.
My lord, item number 42, my lord. Representation dated 11th December, my lord. Page
11th
29.
December.
Page 29.
Application put to post on the same date.
Yes.
11th of December. ঠিক আছে? No track report. Writ petition affirmed on the 15th of December. Stop.
Yes, my lord.
একটা sentence add up করুন. It appears that the application seeking transfer and the writ petition was prepared on the same date. ঠিক আছে? Dismissed. না, এটা।
43, my lord, I am appearing for the DPSC Kuch Bihar, my lord.
Yes.
My lord, board is the, my lord, appropriate authority.
No, petitioner is the primary teacher and retired from service on 28 February 2017. Well, thereafter, my lord, she did not refund the employee contribution provident fund for getting pension, my lord, due to her illness because petitioner is the suffering for cancer. My lord, I kindly see, my lord, last page 26. My lord. Thereafter, I made a representation to the SI. SI forwarded the chairman of the District Primary School Council and chairman forwarded the said application before the Joint Secretary Education Department.
That is pending consideration.
That is pending, you know.
Please come. Shurudhu, the petitioner seeks direction upon the
Pension.
Joint Secretary Government of West Bengal School Education Department, page 26, Elementary Education Branch, to consider the petitioner's prayer as forwarded by DPSC Kuch Bihar on 19 July 2023. Stop. Without entering into the merit of the prayer of the petitioner, comma, the instant writ petition stands disposed of by directing the Joint Secretary, Government of West Bengal School Education Branch. Which respondent?
Respondent number 3, my lord.
Respondent number 3.
Joint Secretary.
This is the Joint Secretary School Education Department Secondary Branch. And the person is the Elementary Education Branch. Is it the same person?
Maybe correct.
You all don't even see Who is the proper person at the time of preparation of the writ petition? So very mechanical. Why will your writ petition not be dismissed? For non-joining of necessary parties? কি বললাম? School Education Department, Elementary Education Branch. কি বললাম? শুরুটা কি দিয়ে করলাম? Such and such? Yes. Respondent নাম্বারটা পরে বলছি। Added respondent করে দিন। To না added হবে না। Respondent number 3 হবে। As amended. To consider and dispose of the prayer in accordance with law at the earliest but positively within a period of 8 weeks from the date of communication of this order. A reasoned order shall be passed and communicated to the Secretary DPSC Kuch Bihar with a copy forwarded to the petitioner for information and necessary action. Staff learned advocate for the petitioner is directed to forward a copy of the communication dated 19th July 2023, page 26, along with all supporting documents to the aforesaid respondent at the time of communicating the order of the court. Disposed. তার আগে একদম গোড়ায় দেবেন, leave is granted to the advocate on record of the petitioner to amend the description of the respondent number 3 in the cause title of the writ petition. Stop. The proper respondent should be the Joint Secretary, Government of West Bengal, School Education Department, within bracket Elementary Education Branch. ঠিক আছে?
My
Make
lord,
the
your
changes.
My lord, your lordship kindly, my lord, direct the petitioner, my lord, to serve a copy upon me, my lord, because, my lord, in item number 43, my lord, I have received a copy WPA number 2541, which matter relates to the transfer application, my lord. Your lordship kindly direct, my lord, the petitioner to serve a
43?
copy upon
43?
43. Yes. Yes, my
Is that
lord,
what to-
WPA number 2541.
2541? 2541. পরেরটা তো। Right now it is 2540 going on. 2541 is.
Then my lord, 2540, my lord, Kuch Bihar Council has made party, but I don't have any instruction to appear.
No, Kuch Bihar does not a party. 2540.
2540.
As your lordship, my lord. My lord, I tender my apology, my lord.
Yes.
In item number 44, which your lordship is considering, we had a panel which was published, Millard, first in
By whom?
2011 by the DPSC Jalpaiguri for recruitment from the
Who is
accepted
representing?
category. Millard, we have served. Millard, it
DPSC
is-
Jalpaiguri, who appears?
Millard, generally Mr. Ganguly appears, Saurabh Ganguly.
Where is he?
Millard, he was here. Millard, we have served. Millard, the endorsement says direct deposit on addresses instruction. So, Millard, effectively it is served, but Millard, considering the nature of my interim prayer, Millard, they required to be heard. Millard, I don't want to, Millard.
Next circuit service in the
Millard, Millard, I will only one prayer, Millard. Let me serve it to Mr. Ganguly by hand once again. He generally appears for DPSC Jalpaiguri and Millard.
I'm making it not today.
And Millard,
So
kindly,
much.
but tomorrow, Millard.
Let it remain not today.
Grateful. Millard can fix it up on 5th also, the first day of the next circuit. Subject to
That's all right. None appears on behalf of DPSC Jalpaiguri. Stop. Let a copy be served upon the respondents. Stop. List on 5th. Service in the meantime. Oh, service to bole diyechi. 5th January 26.
Grateful, Millard.
My lord, I beg to appear on behalf of the petitioner in this matter, my lord.
Copy has not been
I'm appearing
served.
for the West Bengal
DPSC.
Board of Primary
It
Education.
is to be decided by the board. My lord, kindly
But
come
then
to-
DPSC Kuch Bihar has not been served. Ms. Bhawal was there just now.
No,
She said
it has been
copy
served,
not
my
been-
lord. It has to be subject to
Let
corrective.
a soft copy be served upon Ms. Bhawal.
Yes, my
Very
lord.
well.
My lord,
I will.
in this matter, my lord, I have received, my lord.
yeah,
Oh,
she
then
has
it's all right.
2541.
Yes,
WPA
my lord.
Then it's all right.
2541.
My lord, kindly come to page 60. That is my application. My husband is suffering from cancer, my lord. On that ground, application has been made. The board is to consider my application. Page 60, dated 10th of November 2025.
Yes.
Only one thing, my lord, DPSC is to conduct the medical verification of the husband.
Where is the proof of service?
Next page, my lord, kindly see.
13th, 10th and
My lord,
13th.
this is
My lord, kindly see page 60 is the application. Then, my lord, the next pages onwards, this is the proof of service of the application.
Yes, Mr. Biswas.
Yes, my lord, your lordship dispose it of. My lord, we will consider and pass it.
Yes, and my lord, the DPSC is to conduct the medical checkup of the husband.
The petitioner is a primary school teacher. Stuff. She seeks transfer on medical spouse's medical ground. The application is pending spouse medical ground from one district to the other. Stop. The application is pending consideration before the West Bengal Board of Primary Education. Usual order আছে. Pass the usual order for transfer. Next.
Grateful to your lordship.
Grateful, my lord.
Board.
46, my lord, service is still incomplete.
All right. Service not complete. List in the list of January 26, service in the meantime.
Grateful.
Lordship, I represent state. 47, Mr. Jana is appearing, my lord. The matter relating to, my lord, increment of the 3% increment of the headmistress. Kindly see, my lord.
Lordship, let them appear before the concerned authority. They have not approached before them.
They have not?
No. Similar order has been passed.
Yes. Same order has been given. Possibly. Petitioner is yet to apply for release. Disposed.
Grateful.
একবার নিয়ে আসুন ওটা। পরে গেছে।
Lordship, the service is incomplete in this matter.
All right, next circuit.
Grateful.
49, Lord. Same 3%. I have corrected, my lord, one notification of 4th December 2010. Notification number.
Memorandum number এত dated এত and normal number এত dated। ঠিক আছে। Copy paste হবে নাকি একই order বোধহয়। Whatever. Next. Disposed.
আমাদের কত আছে 52
50 Alauddin Ahmed. None appears for the petitioner. List in the next.
My lord, I appear on behalf of the petitioner.
Yes.
Let it be next circuit. Service
Next
is not.
circuit. Yes.
Service is not complete.
All right.
আমাদের দাও না কত আছে।
Next circuit.
Next circuit.
Service not complete. 52. Next circuit.
No,
Service not
52,
complete.
52 is, my lord, there. The usual order, if your lord says, my lord, the notional fixation. Notional fixation, it can be disposed of. One petitioner is there. One petition, it is no court fees is required.
52.
আর কতগুলো আছে? বলো আমাকে।
বলে দিচ্ছি আপনার দিকে দেওয়া আছে আপনার কাছে।
ছিলেন আমি বুঝতেও তো পারছি না।
Male candidate.
Couldn't understand.
That is there, my lord. The
সুপ্রিয়াকে পাঠিয়েছিলেন ওদের লিস্টে।
তুমি দেখো না।
Can same order be passed?
My lord, I have not
Give a
asked the-
copy, give a copy. Sumit Rai. Give a copy to her.
Suman Rai,
The order. Suman or Sumit?
my lord, it's Suman Rai.
Suman Rai.
Suman. Suman.
Yes, yes.
And WPA 933 of 24.
Yes, yes.
Order date is 26th of September 2024.
Same.
26.
Appointment letter was dated 2008.
Next circuit.
54,
54 next circuit.
Yes, madam. 54, 55 service is not ready.
Yes, next circuit. 54, 55, 56.
Same order can be.
My lord, I am for the petitioner in 56.
My lord, in this matter, I am appearing on behalf of the Jalpaiguri Municipal Corporation, my lord. I would beg to have the leave to appear online of your lordship,
Yes.
My lord, this is a case wherein private respondents, my lord, have.
Mr. Dhar, you are also appearing? Yes, all right.
There
Yes.
is an very building which is in a very dilapidated and a very dangerous condition.
Is it your building?
No, my lord.
Your neighbor's building?
No, my lord. I reside in the locality, my lord. I passed through that building, my lord, and that building is in such a condition it may collapse anytime.
Take another route.
My lord, I have requested the municipality to. I have made representation.
No, you go through another route. Why are you
But
going by
is
that route?
completely unauthorized, my lord. It is endangering everybody.
How are you so involved over here? You want that building to be demolished? Do you want to purchase a flat over there? No, nothing. There are so many buildings in the locality which are in very dilapidated condition.
My lord, kindly looks at the photographs for the condition of the building, my lord.
Whatever may be the condition.
Yes,
what do you do?
my lord.
What do you do?
Business, my lord.
What business do you do?
I am not having a shop.
Shop?
Not in, my lord. I am a resident in the locality.
Maybe. Why are you so interested?
My lord, because the building's condition is deteriorated, my lord.
Doesn't matter.
It cannot be allowed to stand there, my lord. The owner has to take steps, my lord. I have served to him, my lord.
How is your relationship with the owner?
My lord.
How is your relationship
My lord,
with
I
the
have
owner?
requested him as a person of the society to.
Person of the society.
Yes, my lord. I have just requested him to look into this building and make the corrections, my lord, because it will endanger everybody.
Endanger everybody. Why not a public interest litigation?
My lord, because I have a locus to file this writ petition. My lord.
You have a locus to file. You are
My lord, I have
doing
made
it for the benefit of the public only. Why not a public interest litigation?
My lord, I'm not doing for public, my lord, because it's my lord, kindly sees my representation, my lord, kindly take space.
Yes, I have seen your
21.
representation.
My lord, I have stated in my representation that I am a resident of the locality where the said illegal construction is erected, and every day.
Why do you say it's illegal? You say it is in the precarious condition. Now you say illegal. The two different meanings it has.
That is the municipality to ascertain. I have made representation to them. They are not considering my representation.
Yes.
They are sitting over it.
Right.
My lord, good, bad, indifferent, they need to consider that.
They need to consider, yes. They will also consider what you will do. I'll direct the police to inquire what do you do and how many writ petitions have you filed?
No, my lord, this
Is the only one?
Only one.
This is the first one.
Yes.
So the beginnings of everything are
No,
small.
my lord,
So this is the one and then
my
it
lord,
will be.
my lord, I am a normal resident of the locality.
Nobody
I am
is abnormal. Everybody is
No, my
normal.
lord, I am not, my lord, can goes through the record, there is no history, my lord, because we have requested him, he is not listened. We have
Very well.
complaints, municipality has not taken steps.
Corporation, do you have anything to say?
My lord, in this matter, my lord, he has made a representation before the corporation, my lord. But in the representation, he has stated that it's an illegal building. But today, while submitting before your ladyship, he has particularly used the word that the building is dilapidated, my lord. If the building is dilapidated, the inhabitants of the building has not raised any objections to that extent, my lord. My lord.
Have you made the owners and occupiers of that building a party
Owner
over
is a
here?
party, my lord.
Owner is a party. Where is the
It has been
service?
served, my lord. Affidavit of service have given. Postal tracking report.
Please come. The petitioner claims that the representation made before the Siliguri Municipal Corporation
13.
alleging demolition of an unsafe, illegal, unauthorized construction has not been considered. Stop. Paragraph. The petitioner has annexed photographs in support of the submission that the condition of the building is extremely unsafe and it may collapse, causing loss of life and property to the passerbys of that building. Stop. Paragraph. The petitioner claims that he is no way connected to the said building, but merely for the sake of protection of the pedestrians of that place, the petitioner approached the corporation for demolition of the unsafe, illegal structure. Stop. The private respondent pleaded in the instant writ petition is alleged to be the owner of the subject building. Stop. Next. Did you request the owner to take any steps?
My lord, verbal requests were made, my lord.
Verbal requests?
My lord, parar log giyechilo.
Okay. The petitioner claims that verbal request was made by the petitioner to the private respondent to repair. What was the request?
My
To
lord,
bring
to
down.
look into the building so that it is safe for everyone else.
To look into.
What is required to be done.
So not demolish.
Whatever is required to be done, my
Whatever.
lord, because the condition, unless he is demolished, my lord.
Where have you stated that you made verbal request?
I have not pleaded, my lord. Missed that.
You have pleaded to the contrary. You have pleaded that the building is being used for carrying on commercial activities and the respondent number 3 is contemplating raising additional floor. So, what you stated in the petition and what you made submission are contrary to each other, right?
All is in
Eve of my
affidavit.
judgment here,
Huh?
the provisions of law which he has quoted is of unauthorized construction. But his,
I can understand.
68 is another.
I can understand. He definitely has a tiff with the private respondent, and that is the reason this writ petition has been filed.
My lord, that is not the case.
It goes without saying.
My lord, I have made a representation, my lord, which has to be lawfully considered, my lord. That is my prayer before this.
I couldn't hear it. To repair the said structure. But as no step was taken by the private respondent, the petitioner lodged complaint before the municipality and thereafter municipality.
Two representations were made, my lord. Page number 20 and 21.
And thereafter the instant writ petition has been filed.
My
Stop.
first notice in March 2020.
Acha.
Page number 20.
Acha.
Thereafter
Next
on 17
হচ্ছে,
October.
on a perusal of the averments made in the writ petition, it appears that the petitioner is bothered by the private respondent carrying on commercial activity from the said premises. Stop. The petitioner has also alleged that he got the information that the private respondent is contemplating raising additional floor in the said structure. Stop paragraph. The prayer has been made to direct the corporation to consider the representation filed by the petitioner. Stop paragraph.
Considering these.
The court is not at all convinced by the submissions made by the petitioner seeking demolition of the unauthorized construction on the ground that the same is either unauthorized or unsafe. Stop paragraph. The it is for the owner of the structure to repair the same in the event the structure is unsafe. Stop. Prior to passing any order for either demolition of the unsafe structure or even consideration of the petitioner's request, the corporation ought to pass necessary direction upon the owner to take steps if the condition of the building requires repairs. Stop paragraph. The petitioner claiming to be a passerby of that structure
And resident of the locality.
Listen, the more you speak, the order is going, as it is going against you. Now I'm going to impose costs. You are a resident of that area. How that is matter? There may be so many buildings which are unsafe. How many writ petitions have you filed?
Statutory negligence, my lord.
How many applications and these type of representations have you filed? Do you move around the city and find out how many unsafe structures and unauthorized structures are there?
My lord, that can also be looked into by the corporation.
They can
Whether
look
I have
into
made
many
any other
things.
representation.
They can
They
do
can
many
consider, my lord.
things. What have you got to do with somebody carrying on business over there?
My lord, if today, my lord, if any mishap happens due to that, and if I am trapped in that, my lord, if I am trapped in that, then my lord, what would I be wrong for?
Yes.
My lord, it is the duty of the corporation
Yes.
to see.
It
My lord,
is the
my lord,
duty
if
of
there
the
is-
authority
if
to
your-
do a lot
my
of
lord, if
things.
Your Honor directs the opposite party to come and give necessary steps, my lord. My prayer is not seeking demolition, my lord, to consider my representation.
You have got a mala fide, malicious
My lord, that is
motive,
not the case, my lord.
which
That
is
also can
very
be put
clear.
in record, my lord. I am
Next.
submitting, I have not made any other representation. That corporation can look into it.
The petitioner claiming to be a passerby of the structure cannot seek for a direction upon the authority to pass any order of demolition or repair of the structure. Stop. It is the duty of the corporation, and the corporation shall take necessary steps in the matter. Stop. The mala fide and the motivated attempt on the part of the petitioner to trigger action by the corporation against the private respondent cannot be supported. Stop. Next. In view of the above, the writ petition fails and is hereby dismissed. Stop. The dismissal of the writ petition will not stand in the way of the corporation to take steps in the matter in accordance with law. Next.
My lord, duly applied.
57, next circuit. Next circuit. 59.
Lordship, I'm praying for next circuit.
Next circuit. 60. Next circuit.
My lord, 60, 61, 62 and 63.
All next circuit.
Great.
Yes.
This, my lordship, is my application for restoration. There is a considerable delay.
Yes.
The reason thereof, my lords, is in can 1 at paragraph 6.
Is the petitioner really interested to proceed with the matter?
No, he is. Actually, what happened, you know, this petition was initially filed with the principal bench during the inception of the circuit bench. Then from there, it got transferred here. He lost touch with the advocate because that is the reason that has been shown in the restoration application.
But thereafter, when the matter appeared over here, nobody appeared. See how many adjournments? 1, 2, 3, 4
Yes, that was
adjournments.
because the learned counsel members representing him from the principal bench didn't came here. That is how it has got dismissed. It's a claim of regularization of somebody who has been working for 27 years in a group.
2019 কোথায় ফাইল হয়েছিল? এখানে ফাইল হয়েছিল। 2019 this bench was functional.
At that point of time, the parallel filing was allowed. Somebody could have filed it there also and here also.
No, but then it was filed over here in March 2020. It was filed there?
It was filed there in the principal bench. We are the new council on record. It's a brief change matter.
Where is the writ petition? এইটা হচ্ছে writ petition. WPN তারপর এখানে আসে, এখানে এসছে। What is the relief that you are seeking?
Regularization. Work for 20 regularization. Work for 27 years as a group D employee.
You sought time to file an affidavit?
Affidavit begins the can application.
Yes.
Well, I think it is better if that is taken up on the person's a group D employee.
All right. So you do not want to file your no.
For the sake of.
And what is can 2?
Can 1 million is for restoration,
Restoration,
2 is
2
for
is-
continuation of delay in filing the restoration.
That was initially filed in the principal bench. So
please
number
come.
is then again.
Despite opportunity granted to the respondents to file opposition to the application seeking restoration of the writ petition, comma, the same has not been filed. Stop. It has been submitted that as the matter relates to regularization of a group D employee, comma, the matter may be heard and decided on merits. Stop. In view of the aforesaid stand taken by the respondents, comma, the order of dismissing the writ petition for default stands recalled. Stop. The writ petition be restored to its original file and number. Both cans disposed. Next circuit. Motion or hearing?
Motion stage.
Next circuit, 5th.
I'm deep down.
I beg to appear on behalf of the petitioner, my lord.
Restoration.
No, my lord. Earlier matter was restoration, wrongly posted under the heading of restoration. my lord.
Oh,
Land
this is
acquisition matter.
not restoration, 65.
Land acquisition matter, my lord. earlier round of writ petition, Justice Shampa Sarkar directed the Special Land Acquisition Officer to pass a reasoned order within 6 months. Milord, reasoned order was passed. Milord, from the reasoned order, it appears that I am entitled to receive compensation, and Milord, the lands were acquired by the Public Works Department. Thereafter, Milord, the requisition was sent for disbursement of fund at page 21.
Of 21 of
Page 21 of the CAN application.
which
Next
can?
chapter,
Can one?
CAN 1.
Page 21.
Yes. They
Then
have prepared a direct purchase committee estimated value, and Milord, this fund was placed before the execution engineer, Milord, Public Works Department.
March.
Yes.
Thereafter, nothing happened.
Thereafter, kindly takes up paragraph 6, page 7. Kindly takes up paragraph 6, Milord. Thereafter, Milord, on 29/10/25, another report was filed by the respondent number 8, pursuant to the order that with reference to the said report, estimated sum, it was modified, Milord, 1.17 was again prepared by the District Magistrate Cooch Behar and sent to the Land Reforms Department, which was vetted and duly approved. Thereafter, Finance Department also scrutinized it and was placed to accord its concurrence as per their guidelines. Again, the matter is now pending before the Cabinet Industry, Infrastructure and Employment. In this report, it was also stated that said proposal has satisfied all the above mentioned departmental formalities.
Where is the other report?
Milord, 3 times report was filed. 3 times report. Milord, one more submission I would like to make. Paragraph 7, Milord, if my lord kindly takes up. Milord, the statute does not require any approval from the Cabinet Industry.
Wait, 1 minute.
For disbursement of the compensation.
Yes, respondent authority. Shomojit Loshkar.
They are appearing from principal on the last.
Somebody should be here.
Milord, there are.
Where is the council?
Deliberately, Milord, delaying the proceedings.
Where is the council?
Earlier occasion, my lord has heard this matter. My lord directed 90 days.
Wait, where is the council?
He is not online.
Call him. Call him. Tell him to join online immediately. I'm passing it over. Next.
We have no.
Milord.
You do not have the phone number. Dekhun to, is it there in the back sheet? Shomojit Loshkar. দেখুন এখানে রিপোর্টটা রয়েছে তো তার পেছনে ব্যাকশিটটা দেখুন উপরের পরেরটাই পরের সবুজ কপিটা দেখুন তো ব্যাকশিটে
Shomojit Loshkar is the council here, but the senior was appearing from Calcutta. The lawyer from.
Somebody should be here. There is a phone number. Pass on. Okay. He appears for PWD. No. Where were you? Your matter is going on?
Actually, I was instructed by that Calcutta High Court advocate.
Yes.
I had to appear that time, that I appeared.
You are the on record. Pradeep Matara Shoran. You are the on record. You cannot shrug off your responsibility by filing a report and then you vanish. Who instructed you? You don't even know. You have prepared a report by the PWD. Do you appear for the PWD authority? How could you prepare a report and file it? Under whose instruction was it filed? Who instructed you? Which advocate? That also you cannot remember. Check from where? I'm passing it over. Check whatever you've got to do.
Milord, I am for the petitioner, Milord.
Yes.
Evidence of service.
Same thing.
No, Milord. This is a.
I am applying for the municipality.
My application, Milord, allow me to submit. Milord, work order issued. Milord, completion certificate was subsequently issued as the work was completed within time. Milord, payment was made till 2010, 2011. Public interest litigation was filed before the principal bench, Milord. Thereafter, the payment was stopped. Milord, thereafter, Milord, the
PIL was dismissed for default. My lord, thereafter, after dismissing of the PIL, I filed a writ petition. After filing of the writ petition, they have disbursed fund on 2 occasions, my lord. Thereafter, majority fund is due, my lord. Before work order issued by the Kuchbihar municipality, I can place the work orders, my lord, and as well as the completion certificates before your lordship, my lord. Work order at page 32 onwards of the writ petition, my lord. Completion certificate from page 40. My lord, payment has not been made till now.
Payment will be made by which authority?
Chairman, municipality, Kuchbihar municipality, because work order is issued by the Kuchbihar municipality.
What is the decision of the
Yes, Lordship.
MED Kuchbihar?
Yes, Lordship, my lord. My lord, there are the number of litigations, my lord. The writ petition was filed. Writ petition was dismissed on the, my lord, ground of maintainability. Thereafter, they filed a mandamus appeal. In the mandamus appeal, there was a direction for, my lord, for disbursement of the admitted amount that has already been disbursed. Now, my lord, thereafter, they filed a contempt applications. During the pendency of the contempt applications, the admitted amount or everything what have been directed in the mandamus appeal that has been disbursed. So, my lord, the contempt application was disposed of. Now, my lord, they have come with a separate cause of actions, my lord, which is not an admitted amount. My lord, lordship, there is a direction to file the affidavit opposition affidavit in reply. Those have been done. Now, lordship, in the earlier occasions, if your lordships kindly see the order dated 10th of July 2025, my lord, there is a direction to my lord, there is a direction to file a supplementary affidavit annexing the my lord, the order of the hearing. That has not been done. My lord, now they have come with a PAN applications for expeditious.
All right. You tell me from your opposition where you have disputed the claim of the petitioner.
Yes, your lord. Yes, your lordship kindly comes to paragraph 10 of the oppositions filed by the municipality. The last paragraph. It is stated that the amount raised by the writ petitioner is an afterthought and strongly disputed
Please
by
come.
the
My lord,
The
may I,
petitioner, the petitioner seeks
Because-
payment of the admitted dues in respect of the work performed by the petitioner. Stop. The Kuchbihar municipality has filed an affidavit clearly disputing the amount which has been claimed by the petitioner. Stop. It has been stated in the opposition that the admitted amount has already been paid to the writ petitioner, and the amount which has been claimed in the instant writ petition is strongly disputed by the municipal authorities. Stop paragraph. It is an admitted fact that the writ court cannot enter into disputed questions of facts, especially when the petitioner prays for a money claim. Stop. Next, in view of the above, no relief can be granted to the petitioner in the instant writ petition. The writ petition fails and is hereby dismissed.
Lord,
Connecting
they have
application
paid the money,
stands disposed of.
Raise the
Next.
My lord, item 67, my lord, I am appearing. My lord, this is the transfer matter, very short question of law. My lord, my application has been turned down by the school authority by 10% rule. Your lordship, kindly see the rejection status, my lord, page 15, 15. Simple, my lord, 10-1, once applied, general ground, it has been rejected by 10% rule.
lordship, there was a direction.
Kindly see, my lord, next page. My lord, kindly see my next page, your lordship's order. Kindly go through in so one everything will clear. What is the 10% rule? Your lordship elaborately discussed in this writ application.
Lord, I am for the recommend number 5 and 6 school authority.
What is your stand?
10%, madam.
What 10%?
Yes, my lord, page 4, their opposition, kindly deal page 4 of their, they admitted the school has, my lord, 43.
How many teachers do you have?
43.
At the time of
4
application.
NOC given.
At the
Only
time of
4.
application. Now how many you have?
That is not declared in the affidavit, my lord. Para 2 AB and para 2B 1. Affidavit on opposition.
Page 4, my lord. They have stated that 43 teachers.
Please come.
5 teachers
The
ought to be
petitioner's
given NOC.
application
They
for
have given 4
transfer
teacher NOC.
stood rejected by the school authority on the ground at the school authority on 1st September 2021 on the ground that the petitioner does not fall within the 10% of the teachers permitted for transfer. Stop paragraph. It appears that a long time has elapsed in the meantime. Stop. Next. The staff strength of the school must have changed within this time. Now, within this 4 years time lapse. Next, in view of the above, the petitioner is granted. Now, the instant writ petition is disposed of with the observation that it will be open for the petitioner to apply afresh seeking transfer. Stop. In the event an application for transfer is made by the petitioner, the same shall be considered by the head of the institution in accordance with law.
And my lord, only one, if succeeded,
Suppose-
consequential step, my lord. Only this line, my lord. If succeeded,
if the petitioner's prayer is accepted, then necessary consequential steps shall be taken by the authority.
Affidavit in opposition filed by
Affidavit in opposition by the Jaja
Respondent
DSA রেখে দেবেন।
I am extremely grateful.
ওনার
Extremely grateful.
appearance টা দেবেন। ওনার appearance টা অনেকগুলো অর্ডারে রেখা হয়নি। Can fail করেছে।
I am extremely grateful.
Can also disposed. Pins push can fail করবে না?
My application, lordship, can you text page 15 of my application, the last order passed by your lordship. Page 15.
I am for the respondent authority. Here for the lordship. And lordship,
In last order, lordship, paragraph number 1, the petition is aggrieved by the proceedings initiated under section 14B of the Employees Provident Fund. The petitioner claims that the petitioner took over the management of the tea estate from 21st February 2024. The dues of the employees pertaining.
Were you given an opportunity of hearing?
I was asked to appear in terms of section 7A. I want an opportunity of hearing in terms of lordship's order at page 15 because your lordship stated that the Regional Provident Fund Commissioner Regional Office is directed to grant opportunity of hearing to the petitioner for production of all the in support of his claim. My claim is my representation when stated that during this period I was not there in the scene. I was not there in the picture. But they are issuing me notice under
All right.
section.
You give me the act once.
Yes, lordship.
act.
Section
17B is, yeah. 17.
and lordship section 7A.
17B is.
17. May I read for you, lordship?
No, wait. 17B.
B, capital. Any transfer or something. Subsequent transfer is like
17.
B.
17. 1B?
Capital,
B.
capital.
Capital only.
17 capital B.
My flap is this.
Liability.
Where any employer in relation to an establishment transfers that establishment in whole or in part by sale, gift, lease, or license, or any other mode
Any
transfer.
other mode of transfer.
It is neither it is a sale, gift, lease, or license, or it's not a transfer. It's not a transfer at all.
All
The
right.
earlier employer abandoned it. Then I came into the picture. I entered into an agreement with the local authorities. The local authorities asked me to run the operation. Now, that was this contention was put forward before lordship on the last occasion. Lordship directed them to consider my representation. My representation is that for this during this period, I was not there in the operation. So how can I produce all the documents?
3 crores is there.
That wise I am seeking.
Tell me one thing. 28th of April, the court granted the
Opportunity.
commissioner to grant opportunity to the hearing
Lordship.
for hearing. Why did you? Where is the notice?
Notice is several times they have been filed.
No,
Next order, again, the time was.
After the order was passed by the court.
Notice has been served there.
Where is that in the application?
Page 18, section 7A notice they are giving.
Yes.
It was on
Right,
7th
wait.
October.
When you give this notice, why do you mention the section?
Lordship, so far what is the dues that is been ascertained from their part.
And
So
try
that
to
is been-
understand.
Lordship.
The petitioner, you have to ascertain first whether he has any right to run the business, whether he has any right to pay off the dues. Prior to ascertaining, you mention a section,
Lordship.
and the section has got its own meaning.
Yes. Lordship, can I permitted to explain that matter? Lordship, the 7A, as per the Lordship's order, that is, they have been to find documents, and in support documents, whatever the Lordship, the establishment run by either by him or their earlier year, all the documents is needed to their liabilities. Otherwise, how can I assess? Because of how many employees.
Now, prior to assessing, how do you know that he will be liable to pay?
Lordship, because of the 17B, it's clear who is been transferring, and I am not.
It has not been transferred at all.
Lordship, I am not that authority to determine that he is actual or not, because of he is now running the business, and he is entire assets he is enjoying. All the liabilities and the assets. Even assets also been enjoyed, the liability also been enjoyed. Because of Lordship, if they have been to come to me and
please come.
Lordship, that has been, he is in liable, Lordship. And so far the
In-
growth, if there
In furtherance to the direction passed by the court on 28th April 2025, directing the Regional Provident Fund Commissioner Roman 2, Regional Office Jalpaiguri, to grant opportunity of hearing to the petitioner for production of documents in support of his claim, the authority issued a notice of appearance on 7th October 2025. But the said notice has been issued. No, but the said notice has been said notice has been mentioned as summons to appear in person, within bracket assessees/witnesses under section 7 caps A of the Employees Provident Funds and Miscellaneous Provisions Act, 1952, page 18, P3 of the supplementary. I can flag it. It will be easy for you to find out. Yes. Allegation of the petitioner is that till the authority decides whether the petitioner will be assessed under section 7A or 7A of the Act or any other section, the summons ought not to have been issued mentioning any section of the Act. Stop. The notice of hearing ought to have been issued in compliance of the direction passed by the court, only for substantiating the claim of the petitioner. Stop. Paragraph. According to the Provident Fund Organization, as the petitioner is currently running the tea garden, comma, he would be entitled to pay off the dues. Stop paragraph. It appears that
17B.
the petitioner from the very beginning has come forward with the case that as the tea garden remained abandoned and nobody was taking the responsibility to run the same, comma, the petitioner, comma, as a good gesture, comma, has stepped in to support the workers of the tea garden. Stop.
So that has been their internal.
Next.
Internal.
Whether the petitioner would be entitled to pay the dues or not is required to be assessed by the Provident Fund Authority. Stop. For the purpose of ascertaining the liability of the petitioner to pay off the dues, comma, a hearing was directed to be provided. Stop. Next. The authority need not pin down the petitioner to any particular provision of the Act at this stage. Stop. The authority, now the aforesaid respondent is, comma, accordingly, comma, directed to provide an opportunity of hearing to the petitioner for ascertaining facts, and thereafter, if the liability of the petitioner is ascertained, comma, then necessary notice under the provisions of the Act, provisioner bracket of the Act may be issued by the authority for realization of the dues. Let the hearing be granted to the petitioner at the earliest. Stop. Next. The summons dated 7th October 2025 is directed to be kept in abeyance for the time being.
But
Stop.
when the order there, first order also on 31st 10/2025.
Where is it?
Page
That will
20.
be the dues.
Page
So
20.
how much dues there? So if
As-
7A is been
কি
kept in
বললাম?
abeyance.
যে orderটা 7th October 2025 summons এর পরে আরেকটা and the order dated 31st October 2025.
That is, Lordship, the conduct, they have been not appeared, that is mistake.
That is the impugned order, isn't it?
Yes, we have challenged what.
ঠিক
That
আছে।
is, he was directed to appear, that
Be
is not
directed
appeared.
to be kept in abeyance for the time being.
Yes.
Let the matter be listed in the month of February 2026.
Lordship,
Next.
in the meantime, Lordship, within 40, time may be.
At the earliest. Do it within 1 day, 2 days.
We will cooperate.
একটা line লিখে দিন, the petitioner is directed to cooperate with the
Cooperate.
Provident Fund Authority. Next. 69.
People are telling, people are the last order.
Yes.
We are filing a CAN application in this. We are the private respondent. My lord, but it is being affirmed, my lord. Since morning, the deponent is waiting.
What is the matter about?
My lord, there is an interim.
There is the petitioner. I can hear him.
It's a case of illegal construction.
All right.
Millard, on 3 occasions, it is on record, the Honorable Single Judge twice and Millard subsequently the division bench clearly held that there is no sanctioned building plan. It's a G+4 commercial building on my land. And Millard, it's a Rupani class land, that is agricultural land without conversion. the entire building has been constructed without any sanction plan.
By
That is on
whom?
record. By the private respondent.
All right.
Now, my lord, till date, on the
Hmm.
last occasion when the coordinate bench considered this, the coordinate bench asked them to give an undertaking that the building will be under lock and key and there will be no further construction, no usage whatsoever. Now, Miller, an order for demolition may kindly be passed. Now, Miller, there's nothing remains. It's on record that, Miller, there is no sanction plan, and Miller, on this occasion and on Miller and several other occasions, Miller, on this excuse and that excuse, this can is coming up and affidavit is coming up, but of no substance. Let them here and now produce if there is any sanction plan. If not, Miller passes an order of demolition. It's purely, Miller, a commercial building constructed absolutely illegally.
My lord, that is for the final adjudication. My lord, there is
No, what remains to be adjudicated,
my lord,
I
there
asked
is
to
an
myself.
interim order passed wherein the property is under lock and key and no one is utilizing it. They are not suffering any damage in that.
So, how long an illegal construction may be allowed to stand?
But then who is the authority? Is it the
Well,
panchayat?
It's a panchayat.
Four-storied building under the panchayat?
The panchayat samiti.
Yes. Where is the samiti? Is the samiti a party?
Yes, yes, Miller, they're a party.
I don't see. Where is the samiti? Is not a party.
My lord, we are filing an application, my lord. There is
For what?
My lord, our disability to file opposition, my lord.
For that an application has come.
My lord, I am seeking time for extension of my time to file opposition.
All right.
My lord, because the person is suffering from serious chronic lung infection.
Which person?
My lord, the deponent, that is the answering respondent, respondent.
Who is the answering respondent?
15. Fine. Gauri Singh.
Respondent 5, Millard, is the concerned authority under the act to take
Private.
steps.
I am the owner of the land.
Paramount Hospital,
No,
sir.
my lord. Paramount, they are unnecessarily added as parties, Your Honor.
All right,
It
Naresh.
belongs to 15.
Naresh
Gauri
Singh.
Singh.
Naresh,
They
Paramount.
are unnecessarily being dragged in this case, Your Honor.
Paramount.
So she's one of the directors of the company.
The land belongs
how
to
the
Gauri Singh, my
company
lord.
is
That is
irrelevant.
not belonging to any company.
Srimati Gauri Singla.
Owner is the person.
It is sought to be used as a
Wife
nursing
of
training college.
Sri Naresh Singla. Is
My
three.
whole family and my company, everybody is made party in my land.
How have you raised the construction?
My lord, there is a valid plan, my lord.
Show me.
My lord, I am not having that documents, my lord. I need to obtain for that difficulty, my lord.
I am sorry, sir. This matter is pending from 24,
My lord,
more
I'm
than a year
taking
back.
Preemptory chance
And-
to file an opposition, my lord, because of the
Why?
health condition, my lord. That is why I have.
How long will the health condition remain like
My lord,
this?
she is going to Chennai tomorrow, my lord, because she has been advanced for advanced treatment, my lord.
Right.
My lord, at least,
There are others also who are taking care of it.
my lord, the other respondents are not the answering respondents, my lord. They are unnecessarily brought in the matter, my lord.
All right.
Only Gauri Singla is the person who is the owner of the land.
All right.
But kindly
And-
please page 88 once. Page 88 of the writ petition. 88 and 89.
The Panchayat Samiti is not a party.
It's party, respondent number 5. The block development officer and executive officer.
Is the Panchayat Samiti a party? That was the query of the court.
That will implead here and now. If Miller
Don't make things
the
in
BDO is the
make.
party.
Listen, whether the BDO, the SDO, the ADM, everybody
By
can
name,
be
the-
made.
By name,
Is
it
the
not been made a
then-
party. The block development officer being the
He is
executive
the
officer, yes.
he is
Yes, madam.
the authority is that different, but that
Yes.
does not mean that the Panchayat Samiti is a party over
And
here.
here and now, no difficulty.
What has SJDA got to do?
SJD has got to do nothing according to us.
It is
I am appearing for
development.
Siliguri Jalpaiguri Development Authority. Your lordship will find from page 131 the recent order passed by the district magistrate, which was passed, my lord, pursuant to an order of this division bench order. My lord, kindly consider the relevant portion at 133. My lord, the sentence starts with now, after verifying all the relevant, my lord. May I place this, my lord?
Yes, yes.
Yes. Now,
Land
after
falls
ver-
under SJDA.
Yes.
Hmm.
And as the undersigned is not the appropriate authority as per the West Bengal Town and Country Planning and Development Act 1979, the
Hmm.
Chief Executive Officer Siliguri Jalpaiguri Development Authority is the competent authority. Necessary penalty should be imposed by the SJDA for such construction without permission as per section 52(1) of the West Bengal Town and Country Planning and Development Act 1979. Necessary action shall be taken by the SJDA by issuing notice to the alleged person under section 53 of the West Bengal Town and Country Planning Act. My lord, section 53 deals with, my lord, demolition of unauthorized construction. Now, my lord, we have affirmed an affidavit, my lord. I shall request Mr. Dhar, my lord, to hand over that affidavit, that what steps we have taken, my lord. I think, Mr. My lord,
Yes, it
kindly
has come.
my lord, I'm grateful, my lord. Your lordship, kindly consider, my lord, page 3, my lord.
Yes.
My lord, the first paragraph, my lord, I state that in view of the order passed by the district magistrate and collector Darjeeling, a notice was issued to Srimati Gauri Singla, my lord. There is a private respondent, Vide such and such, dated 14th
Yes,
August
I got
20.
it. I got it.
Now, my lord,
It has not been received. Let a
yes,
copy of this be handed over to the learned advocate who is representing that party over here.
my lord.
Please come. Affidavit in opposition by SJDA filed in court today is taken on record. Stop. It appears therefrom that SJDA, in furtherance to the order dated 16th July 2025, has issued notice to the person responsible for making unauthorized construction.
Milord, if I can make, Milord, one submission here.
To restore the land to its original condition. Stop. The said notice was not received by the person responsible. Stop. The person responsible for making unauthorized construction is represented in court. Stop. Let a copy of the report be handed over to the learned advocate. Stop. Paragraph. As the authority has already come to a conclusive finding that an unauthorized construction has been made, comma, the authority is directed to proceed to deal with such unauthorized construction in accordance with law at the earliest. Stop. The writ petition stands disposed of.
Grateful,
Milord, kindly gives a time frame, Milord.
At the earliest.
Milord,
Been given a copy of this report also.
It will be given.
My lord,
There is a
I
direction.
heard.
Yes, my lord.
Connecting application
kindly grants, Milord, one more line, adding, Milord, assistance from the police if required.
It will be open for the. But no, I'll not add that now.
No, my lord, I have to
In
be heard.
accordance with law, I am not.
My lord, I am
Why from the
submitting that
hearing?
there is a plan.
Milord,
My lord, I will
why
file
from
an
the question
opposition.
of
May
hearing
that be
is coming up?
recorded. My lord, kindly consider that.
70.
My document.
All 70
Lordship. For the respondent, suggest.
respondents.
Lordship.
For the petitioner.
Lordship, kindly allow a little passover because the learned advocate is engaged in principal bench.
Item number 70, Your Lordship.
You're
There? Short Passover. He's
Why
appearing
Passover?
before court number 551 at the
What is the
principal
matter?
bench.
Regarding rejection of the refund application and non-filing of
Do you want to file reply?
Lordship, kindly keep.
I filed the
I have
affidavit in opposition.
instruction regarding the matter. I have been instructed to make it tomorrow, kindly.
It cannot be urgent. Please come. Accommodation has been sought for on behalf of the learned advocate representing the petitioner. Stop list in the next circuit.
Grateful.
Affidavit in reply may be filed prior to the adjourned date.
Grateful, Your Lordship.
Hey, continue করবো?
Lordship, 71, I'm paying for 1 day's accommodation.
No, accommodation means next circuit.
Tiny, one. Lordship, in this matter, we have prepared a affidavit in reply. That has already been affirmed, Lordship. Today it is not with me, Lordship. Kindly take it away tomorrow.
All right. Accommodation has been sought for by the learned advocate representing the petitioner. Stop. List in the next circuit.
Tomorrow.
Stop.
Kindly.
Affidavit in reply may be filed prior to the adjourned date. File it. It will appear for hearing. Achha, appear for hearing in the next circuit. Next, 72.
Lordship, praying for next circuit.
Next circuit. On the prayer of the learned advocate for the petitioner. Give your appearance, please.
I beg to appeal for the petitioner. Lordship,
Yes.
this matter. Lordship, the fact of the case is that the petitioner.
Who is there other side? Other side. Shubir Shah, Pritam Das, Sandeep Guharoy. Private respondent is not here. Service upon the private respondent.
Has completed, Lordship, it is there already.
What is your prayer?
Lordship, my prayer is only that consider the representation BDO to inspect the matter whether there is illegal construction or not.
Where is it?
Lordship, it is in page number 36 and 37 onwards, Lordship. And I also made the representation before the Pradhan, that is in page number 34 and 35.
36 and 37 is before the BDO. Where is before the, is it a panchayat land?
Yes, Lordship. Pradhan is there, Lordship.
Page 33.
35.
Unauthorized construction, page 33 to be considered. Haluawadi Gram Panchayat. Haluawadi Gram Panchayat. See, you have not made the panchayat a party. You have only made the pradhan. The panchayat should have been there. Order taken to panchayat er upore korben. Representation and date hocche 27/9/23. Page 33. পিছনে লিখে রাখলাম. Disposed.
Grateful, Lordship. Grateful, Lordship.
আমি এগোচ্ছি এর আপনি পেশ হচ্ছেন. 74.
So 75, I'm praying for next circuit. He is appearing.
74. Rajkumar Banerjee is on
Yes, Your
record.
Lordship.
Next
He
circuit.
is appearing. Your Lordship.
Next circuit.
Grateful. Huh.
Your name.
Yes.
Grateful, Lordship.
My lord, I'm for the petitioner praying for next circuit.
Next circuit.
I'm for the state 76.
Dismiss for default. Next circuit. কি বলবেন? 76 next circuit.
I'm for this small passover kindly.
Nothing. Next
Short
circuit.
passover, Lordship. He's appearing.
See? No court is functioning now.
77.
কত? 77.
We are filing a report. There was a
Give.
direction for filing.
Give.
Lordship, this is a tender matter, Lordship. Work has been completed. But after passing the reason order, they have admitted that without approval of the financial department, they have floated the tender. Until date, no payment has been done. This is the only good. We are filing.
Give. Report filed by whom?
District Magistrate Alipurduar.
District Magistrate Alipurduar.
Respondent number.
Or whoever in court today is taken on record. Copy of the same has been handed over to the learned advocate for the petitioner in court today. Stop. It will be open for the petitioner to file exception to the same prior to the next date of hearing. List for hearing in the next circuit.
Wait. Report.
Take the report.
Yes.
78.
Lordship, I am appearing for the petitioner.
Yes.
Lordship, in this matter, the petitioner before your Lordship, he is the petitioner before your Lordship is the trust. They are going to install establish a medical college, purchasing land from the Honorable High Court liquidator. Now, since there are some criminal activities as such, in the petitioner made an application for police protection, and ultimately it is sanctioned. and payment is made. But in spite of payment, no police posting has been made, and ultimately petitioner come to to this honorable court by his earlier writ petition being WPA 46 of 2022. Lordship kindly come to that order passed by my Lord Justice Shobhosaji Bhattacharya,
Yes,
wherein
one
they
ASI
disputed
and 3 constables as per
3
the
constable.
direction.
But subsequently this writ petition was disposed of because on the date of hearing petitioner could not appear, but an order was passed by this honorable court to submit report. Till no report is handed over to the petitioner.
All
Till.
right, report.
This is not correct question. They have initially filed a
Read
petition
petition.
for publication.
Ah,
The assessment was done, they have deposited. Subsequently, due to intervention of COVID,
it could not
was
be done.
complied. Subsequently, they have filed another writ petition. And in that writ petition being number 46 of 2021, there was direction to
Pay the cost.
no cost was paid.
Oh,
That
to
period-
deploy.
That period not no ASI was deputed, only cost was deputed.
Now you have got ASI.
Yes, and that was complete. We have filed a report that was complete log. It was for 60 days. On the basis of order date
But
21.
Where
till
is
the
the
date no
report?
I filed. I have supplied also.
No, it's not here.
Yes, we have supplied.
But till no report is received by the
Already it was
petitioner, in the earlier writ
more
petition,
than
they were
60 days.
directed to serve the report.
Mhm.
Now,
not
Lordship,
coming.
what at this stage, Lordship, what is my prayer, Lordship?
The last question.
At this stage, let
It is not here.
We have filed.
It is written, this is Ma Sheva Medical.
Ma
No,
Sheva
none
Medical
appears
Corp.
list in the next circuit. Nothing is recorded also that you filed a report. Nothing is recorded.
However, that order
Let
has
this
been
report.
complied on.
And a report filed by the inspector in charge, Kothwali Police Station, signed on 10th June 2025. In court today is taken on record. Stop. Let a copy of the same be handed over to the learned advocate for the petitioner. Established in the next circuit.
Lordship,
will
with
be open
liberty
for
to
the
file
petitioner.
exception.
It will be open for the petitioner to file exception to the report prior to the adjourned date.
And Lordship, only one prayer can I make. Lordship, one prayer that since there is a criminal activity, let the district magistrate be put lock and key of the medical college at his discretion, Lordship, till the writ petition not disposed of.
Yeah, earlier his petition disposed of on.
Next 79.
79, I'm
I am with the respondent.
led by my
Please.
senior Mr. Avinash Poddar in this matter, Your Lordship.
Please, Your
Yes,
Lordship,
please.
I'm appearing for the petitioner, Lordship.
Right.
Lordship, this is a matter wherein I am an exporter, my lords. I have exported through the land customs. Now, the only dispute is they are not disputing the authenticity of the exports. What they are disputing is that the document was required, which has to be approved by the superintendent, because this is a manual shipping bill. Whereas in my case, it was by inspector. So, my lords, the only identical matters have been dealt with by this court, my lords. The orders are there at Annexure P19. Annexure
Pages?
P19, page 160 may be seen, my lords.
Yes.
P90.
It's an identical matter, para 3.
Lordship, this is a different matter, Lordship.
So page 160 is not the same.
No, actually,
No, actually, I'll hear later on. But then 160 is not the same thing as the petitioner is praying.
no.
No. All right.
But can I just narrate the brief facts, my lords?
Listen, in that case, since page 160 is not being admitted by the respondents, let them file their opposition and make their
It's an
stand clear.
identical matter, my lords. It's identical.
Let's see, the
my lords.
respondents are disputing. Please come.
Let's look into the facts, my lords.
The petitioner pays for identical order to be passed in this matter, as has been done by the court on 16th June 2025 in WPA 1002 of 2025, page 160. PB Enterprise versus Union of India and others. Stop. Learned advocate representing the respondents submits that the facts of the instant case are not identical to the one of PB Enterprise within bracket Supra. Is this your submission?
Lordship.
Stop. Next. The matter has to be decided upon exchange of affidavits. Stop. Let affidavit in opposition be prepared and circulated within a period of
4 weeks.
6 weeks. Reply, if any, within a fortnight thereafter. Liberty to mention the matter for hearing immediately on completion of the aforesaid time period. Next.
Please, your lordship. Obliged.
Get for yours.
Milords, today is fixed for the report in the form of affidavit citing.
Let them see who is to file the report.
Principal of Jalpaiguri Medical.
Your lordship, I am appearing behalf of the, your lordship, I am appearing behalf of the respondent number 6 in this matter.
See, who is the respondent number 6?
6 is the private enterprise, Your Honor, Rupa
Private
Enterprise.
I am
respondent.
a respondent number 5. Private respondent. Sir, copy here.
The stand of the principal of the college is that the construction is going on and the same may continue beyond March 2026. The service of the self-help group is still continuing and they will provide service till the canteen is established
Only with the students. Sir.
to the students, right?
Milords, I am having the photograph. It is the completed painting which they are proposing.
No, see, the canteen may be complete, but if the construction in the building is going on, then it will be difficult.
Milords, I rely on one judgment, one more judgment recently passed by the Honorable Supreme Court, which there was a writ petition filed in our court which traveled up to Supreme Court. Milords, this is the judgment. There cannot be a cancellation of the tender. Milords, kindly comes to para number 128 and 129. Cancellation of a contract deprives a person
1
of
minute, 1 minute, 128.
second last page.
Yes.
Cancellation of a contract deprives a person of his very valuable rights and
Sir, first line that you are reading is cancellation of a contract. Where is the contract?
Milords, one more judgment.
Yes. So take this back. Yes. Hiruddin. Yes.
That's it. Good.
Paragraph
Paragraph 75 to 79.
75, 79. Yes.
Your lordship,
Before we state,
kindly provide the judgment name.
this court would like to reiterate certain well-established tenets of law pertaining to government contracts.
Same here. You are yet to get a contract. No, it cannot be applied.
There was an arbitrary cancellation of a contract. And
No, sir. Cancellation of the tendered document. Contract comes later on. No contract has been issued in your favor. Where is your legal right?
Milord, financial was open. There was a
Yes.
award of a contract tender.
No, sorry, sir. Please come.
The Supreme Court was of the view there will be a erosion of a businessman upon the public authorities. In this way, the tenders are cancelled, and this is counter.
Your lordship, if the fresh tender is floating, we don't have any objection to it. If fresh tender is floating, we have no objection to it.
Sir, if you had any objection, could you have resisted? You could not
No,
have.
no, your lordship.
What is the use of making unnecessary submission? Report by the principal of the Jalpaiguri Government Medical College and Hospital, dated 18th of December 2025, filed in court today, is taken on record. Stop. It appears therefrom that the building construction work of Jalpaiguri Medical College is in progress. It appears therefrom now, wherein it has been mentioned that the building construction work of Jalpaiguri Medical College is in progress and the same may continue beyond the month of March 2026. Stop. The self-help group is still providing food to the students of the medical college. And they will continue to provide such service till a proper canteen is established and starts operation. Paragraph. The petitioner challenges the stand of the hospital in cancelling the tender document. Stop. It has been submitted that the authority, after opening the financial bid, could not have cancelled the same. Stop. Paragraph. The contention of the petitioner cannot be accepted by the court. Stop. The authority has cancelled the tender on administrative reasons, and the reason that has been disclosed before the court regarding construction of the medical college, regarding the ongoing construction at the premises and the risk of engaging a regular contractor to provide the canteen services appears to be well-founded. Stop. The no legal right has accrued in favor of the petitioner till date. Stop. The hospital is utilizing the help of self-help groups for providing the canteen services on a temporary basis. Stop. As and when the construction is complete and a regular canteen is set for operation, it will be open for the hospital to float fresh tender. Stop. The all eligible candidates may participate in the tender process. The writ petition stands disposed of. Take back this judgment.
Your Lordship, I'm led by Mr.
Record.
Shomik Day and I led by Mr. Shomik Day, Your Lordship. This matter.
I
Shomik
can
Day,
see two of
couldn't-
you over here. It is only
Yes,
your
madam.
appearances that will go down. What is your name?
But I cannot.
Whatever is the ground, I have recorded in the order. So they will not be able to move out or come up with new grounds. It is for your security that this has been recorded.
Madam, the system is not allowing us
এনারা যে
to
দুজন আছে এনাদের
provide
নাম-
our names.
Did you give your name in the chat box?
My lord, we have, but it is not going.
What is
my
your
lord.
name? Please say.
Shomik Day and Shoikat Pal.
Shomik De and
Shomik Day and Shoikat Pal.
Shoikat?
Paul.
P-A-U-L.
My lord.
P-A-L? P-A-L. For which respondent?
Respondent number 6, Your Lord.
Respondent 6. Somebody was here for respondent number 5. Yes, petitioner.
Well, I'm for the petitioner in this matter, item number 81. Well, this matter pertains to single subject teacher transfer. Kindly come to page 94 for once. There was a previous direction of this honorable court to follow the 3rd January notification and to take steps by the DI. Kindly come to the operative portion at page 94 of the order.
Yes.
Your Lordship has found, my lord, that the rule has been
Yes.
quoted and there was a direction upon the DI to consider. But kindly come to page number 96, the step taken by the DI. Kindly see the 3rd line.
Yes.
It says the willing available assistant teacher. My lord, this point has been settled by the Honorable Division Bench in Rupak Dhua's matter, as well as your Lordship has considered. I would request Mr. Kundu to hand over Amitabh Pal's judgment passed by your Lordship. My lord, it is squarely covered under this issue. If your Lordship kindly considers Amitabh Pal's judgment, it has already
What
been
happened thereafter?
Thereafter, nothing happened. Under this alibi, my lord, it is
Yes,
pending.
DI Kuch Bihar. DI Kuch Bihar. What is your stand? Nothing. Please. Acha, the
My lord,
petitioner is aggrieved by the
My lord, kindly consider the Amitabh
inaction
Pal's
on the part of
judgment.
the District Inspector of Schools Secondary Education, Kuch Bihar, by inaction বললাম তো, in not taking further steps after seeking for the willingness of the available assistant teachers to take the subject of physical science in the normal section of the school from where the petitioner seeks transfer. Stop paragraph. Learned advocate for the petitioner submits that the DI cannot wait for a willing candidate to accept the proposal for teaching the students as a temporary measure. Stop. In support of such submission, reliance has been placed on the order dated 31st July 2025, passed by the Honorable Division Bench in FMA number 995 of 25 with Can 1 of 25. Within bracket, Rupak Dhua versus the State of West Bengal and others. Wherein, এখান থেকে copy করবেন তো, paragraph number 4. Next, as it appears that more than a year has elapsed. Now, more than 18 months, nearly 18 months. Nearly 18 months have elapsed after the DI sought for willingness of the teachers of the local schools and no response has evoked therefrom. Accordingly, the DI would be bound by the direction passed by the Honorable Division Bench in the matter of Rupak Dhua within bracket Supra. Step next. এরপর paragraph number 6. DI Kuchbihar. Disposed.
Not only just one humble submission that in Gokul's case, the Honorable Division Bench has said that it is a mandatory obligation of the DI, and my lord, the resultant vacancy and irrespective of the fact that your lordship has already considered.
Disposed.
Grateful, your lordship, much obliged.
Next.
Lord, I am for the commission. Lord, I am
Yes,
for the
please.
petitioner in this matter. Similar issue of single subject teacher. My lord, kindly come to page number. There was this is a third round of litigation. There was previous two occasions, my lord, this similar nature of
1
order
minute.
was-
Who's for the respondent? Vedas Shruti Bose. Yes. What
Yes.
is the case?
This is also regarding single subject teacher transfer. This is third round of litigation, my lord. In all the litigations, my lord, the order was passed to act in terms of the 3rd January notification 2022. Lastly, my lord, kindly come to page 102 in terms of the previous orders of the Honorable Court. Kindly see that this is the inaction on the part of the DI. This, in similar manner, the matter has been kept pending, which says that whether there is any requested to spare an assistant teacher. It is not the
Same order
3rd January.
হবে same order DI secondary education জলপাইগুড়ি হ্যাঁ ওখানে বোধহয় কোনো চিঠির একটা কথা বলেছিলাম আগেরটাতে আগের অর্ডারটা দেখুন আপনার এখানে রেকর্ড করেছেন তো 6th August ওখানে কি ডেট আছে দেখুন একটা কমিউনিকেশন
But in this matter, willing person should be.
বলিনি তো ঠিক আছে
Similar.
তাহলে similar order can be passed.
Grateful.
And disposed.
Grateful to your lordship, much obliged.
Lordship, I will state.
Yes.
My lord, this matter, my lord, kindly fix it on the. This is Madhumita Shau, your lordship is taking
Yes,
up.
Madhumita Shau.
My lord, kindly takes it up on the next circuit. My lord,
Next
kindly
circuit.
makes it next.
I am for the suggest.
At item number 44, my lord, I'm appearing for the petitioner. I'm led by my senior, Mr. Bodhayan Bhattacharya. He is indisposed, so I will be moving this matter, my lord.
Yes, please.
My lord, before entering into the merits of the matter, my lord, will kindly allow me to explain the situation that prevailed at the time when this matter took place. Although this matter pertains to financial year 16-17, the entire adjudication proceeding was conducted in the year 2021. Now, my lord, it is a matter of fact that in the year 2020, India was hit by COVID pandemic, followed by which.
What is the immediate relief that you seek, madam?
My lord, I seek that they have gone for attachment and recovery of my bank accounts on basis of a demand by an adjudication order which has been passed ex parte. My
All
lord,
right. Yeah, what is your submission?
My lord, before filing this writ petition, already notice has been issued upon the bank for keeping the amount.
Do you
Already issued
want
before
to file a report?
Yes, yes.
All
I
right.
like to submit the affidavit in
The petitioner prays for setting aside the ex parte order passed against him. Stop. The respondent seeks time to file an affidavit in the matter. Stop. Let affidavit in opposition be prepared and circulated. How soon?
4 weeks.
4 weeks. Reply, if any, 2 weeks. Liberty to mention the matter for hearing immediately on completion of the aforesaid time period.
That's been, my bank accounts has been, to lodge that maybe, to lodge it.
Without hearing, wait for one more circuit.
84 also 85.
85.
85, I'm for the petitioner, Lordship. I'm led by my senior, Mr. Dheeraj Lakhotia, but he is not presently here. I'll move the matter. Your Lordship, no, Your Lordship. In this matter, Your Lordship, previously on last week, Your Lordship has heard that on the part of the failure of the advocate who was representing at the adjudication stage, Your Lordship, he did not file the appeal on time, wherein my bona fide said that I have already deposited the plea deposit for filing the appeal, but he did not file. I mean, on the basis of their lacuna, Your Lordship, I'm suffering.
There means the counsel,
counsel, Your
advocate's
Lordship.
lacuna.
That
There was no such lacuna from the part of the learned counsel.
No lacuna.
It was the petitioner who himself never appeared before the authority and did not cooperated the authority, did not file any documents.
Your Lordship,
From the
All right, you
Your
file
Lordship,
your opposition.
140.
All right, file your opposition.
Your
Please
Lordship,
come.
we have already, in the year 2022, we have filed a submission and the order was passed in the year 2024 after 2
Alleges
years.
that proper steps could not be taken by the petitioner due to the laches on the part of the learned advocate who was handling the matter. ঠিক আছে? The aforesaid submission by the petitioner is opposed by the learned advocate representing CGST.
Your Lordship, it could be given up
Yes,
to the appellate authority and
the respondents are directed to file a report by way of affidavit disclosing its stand within a period of 4 weeks. Exception, if any, may be filed within a fortnight thereafter. Stop. Liberty to mention the matter for hearing immediately on completion of the aforesaid time period.
Your Lordship, my also bank account has been freezed. Direction can be.
One circuit, wait, please.
I'm grateful, Your Lordship.
Hello, 86, my lord, I appear for the petition, my lord, dear my lord, on 6 November, my lord, a report was called for. My lord, am I audible, my lord?
Yes, report has not been given.
Not been, my lord, very short issue is there, my lord. The part of the land has been acquired from their own documents, it is apparent. My lord, my predecessors, my lord, the land, my lord, measuring, my lord.
What do you want? Compensation?
No, my lord, only, my lord, Section 8 compliance, demarcation by the acquired portion. Very short issue.
Consideration of your representation. Where is your representation?
No, my
Page
representation
29.
is, my lord, at page 29.
What is your prayer in the representation?
My lord, to demarcate the acquired portion. My lord, admittedly, my lord,
Joint
they have got.
demarcation.
How it is, where is the scope?
My lord, kindly have a look, my lord, annexure P4, page 28. No, my lord, page 28. Lordship, kindly have a look, my lord, page 28. My lord, under section 8 of the Land Acquisition Act, my lord, they have to demarcate the acquisition portion, my lord. My lord, kindly have a look, my lord. My lord, out of, my lord, the total land, only 0.72 acres land has been acquired. Total land is, my lord, 1 acre, 58 decimals. Out of that, my lord.
1 minute.
Well, the SGD has acquired.
Where is who is the acquiring body?
SGD, Jalpaiguri, Jalpaiguri.
My lord, acquiring is the Land Acquisition Authority, my lord. Acquiring authority, but the requiring authority, my
Acquiring
lord.
authority is always the land acquisition department.
My lord.
And the requiring body will.
SGD.
Then
Well,
it is for you to demarcate which portion you have acquired.
Section 8 is one clear, my lord. Section 8 of the Land Acquisition Act.
In my report, my lord, kindly see
Yes.
page 2, just from bottom, my lord, third line, third paragraph. Further, my lord, second page.
Yes.
Further, in accordance with the government declaration published section 6, they do section 8, language 9, the acquired land shall demarcate accordingly.
What does this mean?
It means that the demarcation yet to
Do it. That is what he is praying for.
We'll do that.
You have acquired it. The portion out of a big chunk, a small portion has been acquired. Which portion is acquired? You demarcate? Please, please come. The petitioner alleges that out of a large chunk of land, comma, a small portion has been acquired by the state. Stop. SJDA is the requiring body. SJDA, Siliguri Jalpaiguri Development Authority, is the requiring body. Stop. The petitioner prays for a direction upon the respondents to demarcate the acquired portion in accordance with section 6 and 8 of the Land Acquisition Act, 1894. Stop paragraph. The Special Land Acquisition Officer Jalpaiguri has forwarded a report to the court. Report dated 24th November 2024, wherefrom it appears that the demarcation is yet to be done. Stop. The petitioner has made a representation before the authority seeking demarcation of the acquired land. Stop. The same is pending consideration. Stop. Next, in view of the above, the instant writ petition stands disposed of by directing the
This one number 3.
This one number 3, my lord.
Special Land Acquisition Officer Jalpaiguri, being the respondent number 3 herein, to take steps for consideration of the petitioner's representation strictly in accordance with law at the earliest, and do the needful positively within a period of 12 weeks from the date of communication of this order. Read petition disposed.
It is for the petitioner.
Yes.
The petitioner participating in e-auction for grant of mining lease for sand block, wherein the petitioner was declared as the highest bidder, as per the auction rules, a first installment of rupees 5,29,625 was deposited in the year 2018. Thereafter, a letter of intent was issued by the district magistrate, which is at page 27. Pursuant to the letter of intent, mining plan has been submitted. The proposed lease deed has been submitted.
What is the problem now? Tell me.
Have applied for environmental clearance,
Yes.
Subsequently, thereafter, the state authorities informed me that there is a mismatch in the geolocation of the block, sand mining block. I have obtained the certificate from the concerned authority and supplied that, but there was a delay. My application got rejected. But upon my representation, I was asked to apply afresh. Again, my application was considered, and page 61, is the hearing, in the meeting, if your locally comes to.
Then.
Now, it is pending,
Pending for?
Pending for clearance,
Environment clearance.
Letter of intent will expire on 31st of December.
It has been extended, renewed time to time by the the tendering authority, in view of the letter of intent, the clearance certificate for the pollution control board. He could not submit. Unless he submits, the such lease cannot be executed,
No, but then what about the environment clearance is to be given by the authorities?
Yes,
What is the petitioner's role?
Because what happened in the meantime, the Godavari judgment was passed with Supreme
What
Court.
is the petitioner's role over here?
Petitioner has to obtain. If in the tender document there is a prerequisite condition, the clearance certificate has to be obtained. Unless to be obtained, then lease cannot be executed.
He must have prayed for the
That is the
certificate.
not able to answer, I cannot I cannot, my lord, the respondent number 5.
And how long will you go on extending it?
The last is 31st January, new rule has come, my lord, 2021.
31st January.
Sorry, 31st December.
That means it expires on 31st of December.
Yes, December 31st.
And there is
The
no
tender was issued in 2016.
Well, so now there is no scope for extending the period
No,
of.
my lord, as per the last notification.
And what will happen to the money that he is paid?
We can refund back, my lord.
But my application is pending before
And
the
you will participate in the new
concerned
tender
authority
floated.
for granting clearance, my lord.
Well, now
Let
if
them take a
the,
decision.
it cannot be done. There is hardly time.
My lord, let them take a decision, my lord.
Them means the Pollution Control Board.
The state level expert appraisal committee, my lord.
Who is representing? Poribesh Bhavan. That means your service will not do. Somebody has to appear.
When it comes to page 30, my lord. Sorry, page 61.
My lord, I have brought a small report, my lord.
You will represent the Department of Environment,
No,
State.
no.
What? No, State
No,
Department
my
of
lord,
Environment.
They have the separate.
Who is the council?
My lord, that I have no knowledge. Time to time, sometimes they keep on changing and they.
That is the Pollution Control Board keeps on changing.
Exactly, my lord.
But then the Environment Department will be represented by the State Council.
My lord, my instruction, I am representing the Milord, this not even the West Bengal Mineral Development Corporation.
No, corporation is different.
Yes, 3, 4, my lord, I am representing. And that is the member secretary, State Environment Impact Assessment Authority.
That also you will not.
I am not 5, 6, my lord, I am not.
I understand. What can be done?
Well, I am submitting as per their demand time to time, my lord. Now,
I do not
now
know.
it is pending for adjudication.
None appears on behalf of the respondent numbers 2, 5, 6, 7 and 8. Who are 7 and 8?
Private respondent, bro.
Private respondent.
Why?
They are in the adjoining land. They have been granted permission, although it is on the EHZ zone, my lord, economic sensitive zone. How
That,
they can
that will
But then that is a separate cause of action.
I'm also in the same footing.
I do not
Why
know.
my application is kept pending?
Achha. Hello.
So why you
The
come at the
petitioner-
back end of this year?
The petitioner seeks environmental clearance. Step paragraph in the absence of the aforesaid respondents. Comma. It will not be possible for the court to decide the issue conclusively. Stop. Let further notice be issued. Stop. List on 5th of January 2026. Stop.
All right, I have a short report. Can I
Give. Yes, yes.
In the meantime, can be
So
my lord,
you
the
can
letter
schedule that and
will be
thereafter
extended, my lord.
necessary steps
My lord,
can-
validity of the letter with intent may be extended, my lord. Otherwise, the matter will become infructuous, my lord.
Nothing doing. What can the
My
court
lord,
do? Why have you come to court at this point of time? What were you doing so long?
But I was waiting for the clearance, my lord.
Then please wait for one more month also.
Sir, but kindly appreciate, my lord.
And the report forwarded by the additional district magistrate and the district land and land reforms officer Darjeeling, dated 3rd of December 2025, filed in court is taken on record. Stop. Pendency of the instant writ petition will not stand in the way of the concerned authority to consider the petitioner's prayer for grant of environmental clearance in accordance with law.
If the letter of intent goes, my lord, everything will go,
If
my
it
lord.
goes, it
My lord,
goes.
kindly appreciate, my lord. Kindly
What
some
will this
protection, my
court-
lord.
What type
Some
of
protection.
protection? What type
Validity
of
of the
protection?
letter of intent may be extended, my lord, for a limited period. My lord, kindly grants me that protection, my
No,
lord.
sorry.
And everything will go, my lord.
Had you come to court
My
earlier,
ignorant
the court
will
could have
will
seen.
be of no value then, my lord.
Then for last 10 days you come to court, it cannot be done.
My lord,
Yes,
the-
89,
Kindly grants that.
OSL, automotive,
It shall abide by the order of the
88.
writ petition, my lord.
and
My lord, my application will abide by the result of the writ petition, my lord.
no, it goes without
Kindly,
saying.
my lord.
Nothing to say.
Kindly,
No.
kindly add that line, my lord. Kindly.
Nothing. Yes. OSL automobiles.
My lord, on for the petition.
What is it?
My lord, there was a direction.
It is a case that a sum of rupees 16 lakh has already paid for the purchase of vehicle. 16 lakh you've paid. Where is the receipt?
I am for the.
Where is the receipt? Purchase of the vehicle. Which vehicle? Municipality is selling vehicles now.
No.
Huh?
They have purchased from me.
They have purchased from you.
Yes.
Well, there is a direction to file a report, my lord.
Page 50.
Did you pay?
Yes, my lord. There is a direction to file a report, my lord.
Give a copy to him.
Yes.
What does it say? You've paid?
Yes, my lord, most of the amount is paid.
Most?
Yes, my lord, something around 10 lakhs is pending.
What is the price?
Total, they have submitted
Vehicle amount
was
was
26
13
lakhs.
lakh 50,000.
Out of 13,
No, I'm
10
concerned
is
with this
due.
vehicle. I'm concerned with this vehicle.
What
other
is the
vehicles, they have
price?
paid the amount.
What is the price of the vehicle?
13 lakh 50,000.
They have, and 10 lakh is due.
10 lakh is
Out
everything.
of the
No, out of not 13 lakhs. Total, they have submitted 2 vehicles. At there.
Yes.
Total, they have
What
submitted.
is the price of this vehicle? Please say.
Well, 13 lakh 50,000. And the pending amount is 10 lakh 33,000.
Yes, yes, that pending amount.
509.
And
pending amount I'm
you
saying.
say most of it has been paid out of 13? 10 is due?
Out of 26 lakhs, almost 16 lakhs is paid. 10 lakhs is around due.
This vehicle costs 1350.
Yes, ma'am.
When did the sale take place? 2017.
Lord, all the records in this Malvacha municipality is very hard to trace out at this stage, my lord.
Page 18 I can see.
Yes, my lord.
It is page 31st of March 2017. When was it sold?
My lord, if we come to page number 13, their prayer. This we're admitting.
Page number?
13, their prayer.
Prayer, yes.
That around an amount, estimated amount of 10 lakh 33,000.
Yes, I can understand. From when is it due?
But that also, my lord.
You do not know.
No, no.
In the RTA reply,
My lord, there are no documents in the municipality to
admitted.
show. There was no board meeting, no resolution. Earlier, chair.
Is the vehicle there?
The vehicle is there. That we
Return it.
Now will
No,
that
we
be
are
a
agreeing to
value
pay
money?
the amount, my lord.
No.
We are agreeable to pay this amount.
Agreeable. When will you pay?
That's what, my lord, the funds, the general funds of the municipality is also very low at this.
You will use somebody else's vehicle without paying money.
No, my lord.
And if the SSC does not pay tax, immediately you impose penalty, additional penalty. And when you are using somebody else's vehicle, what's going to happen?
We are writing to the state to give us some fund, my lord, for this.
Let your officers walk down. They are not required to ride the car if they cannot pay for the car.
That was taken earlier, my lord. The chairman has changed, my lord. And
Does the municipality change?
no, my lord.
There is nothing personal against the chairperson.
Yes, ma'am.
Try to understand. Article 12 authority purchasing a vehicle, not paying the price. This is what comes out of the whole thing.
We have purchased 2 vehicles for an amount of
Whatever,
26 lakh.
court is not concerned. When will you pay?
My lord, may take my report for once. My lord, paragraph 7.
The municipal authority has accordingly decided to write, not even written, decided to
Since the
write.
matter was pending, I suggested then that you actually dispute.
What
I
the
cannot
court,
go beyond the
what the
instructions,
court will do, you please say.
allow us some time, my lord. We are admitting this amount.
Now this vehicle will be used for transportation conveyance of the learned advocates. Let the municipality be stripped off with an ambulance. No, the advocate should not go there. What is to be done? Tell me.
My lord, give us 6 months time and also administrative help from the state. We like to the state, let the state also interfere in the matter.
Now the ambulance has to be sent to the hospital.
But since no records of the entire conversation, entire transaction
Listen,
is in the municipality.
you have admitted the claim of the petitioner. It's not that you are disputing it.
No.
It is an
It's to a tune of
admitted
10
fact that the vehicle is being used by the municipality. This is also admitted.
Yes.
Now you have to pay. You do not have an alternative.
We do not have the fund. That's the issue. But that's why I'm saying that we have to write to the state and they have to.
Please come. The dues of the petitioner. To the sum of rupees 10,33,509 for purchase of an ambulance from the petitioner.
No, my lord. One ambulance and one Tata Zenic hydraulic.
Right now, it is only the ambulance.
No, paragraph 2 of my report, my lord.
Acha.
2
Is pending. Stop. Next. The municipality has filed a report mentioning that the municipality does not have sufficient general funds to clear the outstanding dues and has decided to write to the district magistrate vis-a-vis the state government seeking necessary fund. Stop paragraph. It appears that the sale took place either in the year 2017 or prior thereto. Stop. Initial payment was made by the municipality in the year 2017 and thereafter in 2018 and 19. Stop. No fund has been paid to the petitioner after July 2019. Stop paragraph. As the municipality has purchased the vehicle within bracket ambulance and is using the same, comma, the municipality would be bound to pay the price, sale price for the same. Stop. Scarcity of fund cannot be accepted to be a valid ground for non-payment of the legal dues of the petitioner. Stop. Next. The instant writ petition stands disposed of by directing the municipality to pay off the entire dues of the petitioner at the earliest, but positively by 31st of March 2026. Stop. It is made clear that in the event the payment is not made within the time limit stipulated herein above, comma, the petitioner would be entitled to receive the money with interest at the rate of 8% per annum to be calculated on and from which date to be calculated? I do not know, because the date of purchase, can you say?
No, my lord, after that payment was done.
In 19, the last payment was done.
Yes, ma'am. 3rd July 2009.
Yes, that was the last payment made. On and from 1st of January 2020 till the date of actual payment. Stop. The aforesaid date, January 2020, is taken as the date from which has been taken to be the date for calculating interest, as the last payment was made by the municipality in July 2019.
My lord,
Yes, sir.
liberty to approach the state authority.
Do whatever you feel like. You can approach
sir,
the state, you can approach the center, you can approach the International Monetary Fund, anywhere you can approach for getting the money. This post.
Grateful.
89, next circuit.
Yes,
Next circuit. This circuit. What is it?
Well, they are asking for a compensation, my lord.
No, I'm paying for interest. The
That is compensation together with the interest.
Interest for what?
delay of payment of compensation. There is a delay of payment of compensation, for that I'm paying for.
Where is it?
Lordship, the compensation award was awarded in the year 2019 and the amount was paid in the month of March 2025. My representation is.
By whom was it paid?
Land acquisition, respondent number 3, special land acquisition.
Respondent number 3. Award was declared prior thereto.
Yes, 2019.
2019 declaration of award. And the awarded amount has been paid in March
Yes.
25.
Because there was a direction by Honorable Justice Moushami Bhattacharya, where that direction was not complied. Thereafter, we had to file.
Where is
file
the
a
direction?
complaint.
Direction for payment of interest also?
No, there was no direction, my lord. we have preferred and my lord recalling application of the order of the my lord Justice Moshe Bhattacharya is pending before my lord.
Page 9 is the operating portion
In
of
the
the order.
meantime, as they have taken out a contempt petition, my lord, we have disbursed the my lord the compensation. So, my lord, unless
3,01,000.
yes, yes.
859.
Yes.
It was due. Yes, why will you not pay compensation? Interest on account of delayed payment of compensation.
Already the original order, my lord, as by this honorable court, we have taken out an application for recalling of the order.
Why?
Because my lord, the state respondents were represented. There was a my lord, the wrong submissions which has been averred. On the basis of that, my lord, this that order was passed. So this is the reason, my lord, we have taken out the recalling application that is pending. My lord.
I didn't get it. When was the award declared?
My lord,
2019?
2019.
When did you pay?
But I paid to 25.
I do not want to know anything else. Why will 2019 award be paid in 25? Tell me this.
To opposition, my lord, we will disclose everything.
Why?
We will
Why?
use opposition, my lord. Why?
Tell me
we
why.
not entitled for my lord, the interest of
No,
that-
forget interest. Why did you pay it after such a delay?
Oh, why we have paid, my lord? Because in the meantime, they had taken out a contempt application.
Contempt is different.
On the
Why?
basis of
will-
contempt, my lord, we have paid.
Oh, do you intend to say had the contempt not been there, you would not have paid?
Because my lord, recalling application was pending. That could not be hard.
What is the recalling for? There is an award, you are to pay compensation. There is nothing in between.
That's true, my lord.
Then?
That pursuant to the my lord's order, my lord, the compensation amount was to be disbursed.
No. Pursuant to an award, the compensation was to be declared.
That is true, my lord.
Then?
That was the, my lord, the acquisition process, my lord.
Yes.
That is, my lord, the award was declared.
Right.
But we have challenged by this award also, my lord.
You are the authority to declare the award and you challenge your own award.
No, my lord, the award was passed, that is true. The land was acquired. Land
Yes.
was acquired. But, my lord, the moment this order was passed, there was a wrong submissions, my lord, it has been recorded.
Listen, ignoring all submission, if there is an award, the assessee is to be paid. There can be nothing in between. 2019 award, you pay in 25, pay interest. It's as simple as that. Nothing remains.
Can recalling application?
I'll treat it on days list and I'll dispose it off.
Let us.
Nothing. No.
Recalling application which is pending, my lord. If the order goes, my lord, kindly appreciate that, my lord. I understand
the order goes. Assuming that the order goes, does it mean you will not pay compensation?
No, that doesn't mean so.
What remains? Be rational, be reasonable.
My lord, always your lordship has seen me.
It is not a matter of you, it is your client.
No, the client. While addressing the client, my lord,
Yes.
client representing the client. This matter, my lord, this is kindly give me a next circuit. Give me the first.
No, next circuit means you want to approach some other authority, some other bench.
No.
Obviously,
Kindly record
what
that.
is the use of you going to the next
Kindly
circuit?
record that. I will not approach to any other authority. Lord, I just consult with my department why such interest has
Tomorrow I can keep it. Next. Come tomorrow, please. Return the affidavit of service. আচ্ছা একটা লাইন রেকর্ড করুন তো the petitioner seeks interest on account of delayed payment of the compensation amount. Stop. The award in question was passed in the year 2019 and compensation paid in 2025. ঠিক আছে? To allow the learned counsel for the state to revert with instruction list tomorrow. Next.
My lord, I am appearing for the
90.
Yes, my lord, I am for the petitioner.
Yes, please.
On the last occasion, when the matter was taken up by the lordship, the state, being the West Bengal State Electricity Authority, filed a report stating that I have not submitted the requisite document. Thereafter, I appeared and tried to file the requisite document. They said that as the matter is pending before the Honorable High Court, we will not. I have.
They have
my
already
kindly
filed the,
kindly see my
separate
supplementary
application
affidavit. No, my lord.
This application with the fees, and we had gone to the place to give the connection, but the private respondent, they are not letting the WBSD self to.
All right, what is the ground for objection?
Yes, my lord. Kindly allow me to indicate, my lord, sufficiently from the record itself, the petitioner is not at all the occupant of the premises, but this is a clandestine effort to create a third party interest in the premises where eviction proceedings are going on. May I kindly take your lordship to page 23.
Who is the petitioner? He is,
He is not at all connected with the subject property. He is not the tenant. He is saying, he is averring that he is the tenant as well as the occupant. I'll indicate to your lordship from the records of the petition itself that he is not so. Well, kindly takes up page 23, ma'am.
all right. Prior to that, I have followed your submission. What is your stand to get the electricity over there? What is your right?
My lord, I am the co-occupant with my
What
uncle.
does co-occupant mean?
My lord, the erstwhile defendant, who was the original tenant, my grandfather
Expired.
was the tenant. It is the averment in the specific.
He has expired.
He expired. I, along with my uncle, used to reside and carry on the business. They made only my uncle as a party to the defendant to the suit. It was not within my knowledge. The moment
it was not within your knowledge.
No,
Why? You are staying over there and it's not within your knowledge.
My lord, the civil suit was in between my uncle and the plaintiff.
And you say that you are
I
staying
was not
there.
yet party, my lord.
You stay over there.
My lord.
You did not have the knowledge of the suit.
My lord, I am so young that my uncle had not discussed with me
Very
that
well.
the civil suit is
Please
pending.
come.
My lord, kindly have a look at the objection and supplementary affidavit.
The petitioner seeks fresh electricity connection. Stop. Learned advocate representing the distribution company submits upon instruction that the authority inspected the site in response to the application made by the petitioner, but connection could not be provided because of the objection raised by the private respondent. Stop. Learned advocate representing the private respondent submits upon instruction that the petitioner does not have any right over the property where electricity connection has been sought for. Stop. An ejectment suit filed by the private respondent against the tenant and occupier of the same is pending consideration before the court. Stop. The petitioner is trying to create third-party interest over the said property. Okay? Paragraph. To allow the respondents to revert with their stand, let affidavit in opposition be prepared and circulated within a period of 4 weeks. Reply, if any, may be filed within a fortnight thereafter. Liberty to mention the matter for hearing upon completion of the aforesaid time period. Affidavit of service. It's up to you whether you choose, not choose. Your stand has been recorded in the order. So it's your purpose is served. What is this?
Copy of the written statement. I'll file it with the affidavit.
Whatever you please.
Diplio.
Next. 91.
Much grateful.
Mayank Bhandari.
When I am for the petitioner.
Yes.
On the last occasion, your lordship directed the Provident Fund authorities to take instructions whether they are considering our prayer for installment or not in terms of their own notification. And Millard, I had also shown to your lordship, Millard, the relevant page.
What is your instruction?
Lordship, prior instruction, I have been sent one copy, lordship. This is
Give a copy to him.
Yes, this is the order from the honorable court. Well, they have been directed to.
This is more than 5.5 years back.
Lordship, but they didn't apply, comply the order.
Why don't you not file a report? Let them know what is their problem.
No, lordship, they have been defaulted to make payment because there is the direction to deposit the amount before the register, and that has not been filed. And therefore, they have been.
Page 32, Millard, how this letter can.
Therefore, my lord,
this was shown by Mr. Mahasha on the last occasion also.
No,
that has lost relevance. They have quantified the 7
that has been also in our claim.
The written instruction directed to be obtained from the Provident Fund Authority has not been placed on record. Stop. Let the written instruction be placed before this court on the adjourned date, released on 5th of January 26. Take this back.
Well, there's an interim protection in my favor.
What is it?
Not to take any coercive measure.
Acha.
By the first order by Justice Chando's order.
That has been applying the
The interim order that is subsisting in the matter is extended till 27th of February 2026 or until further order, whichever is. Objection for what? You do not file your report and you raise objection. 93,
92.
92, and 92.
Well,
Yes, 92.
last records not.
Kindly
No, it no, it no.
Huh?
92, our 92.
92.
Yes, the petition led. There is a direction to take instruction led.
Let positive instruction is taken by the state. Who's appearing? Only one Banerjee Shubhi Shah. Where is your instruction? Vacancy in the post of clerk in the office of CMOH where the petitioner can be transferred. Huh? No vacancy? Mr. Ahmed, no vacancy it is said.
Kindly transfer my page 30, 53, led.
53?
This order was passed.
It's all right, but if there is a vacancy, whether the petitioner can be posted, this was to be ascertained. There is no vacancy.
This decision of transfer was issued on 4th September 2025.
Yes.
That is after the reason decision was passed. Deliberately, they are not in fact implementing the reason decision passed by themselves. Last occasion, you have recorded that reason decision was passed in my favor. They were supposed to issue necessary transfer order.
Where is the reasoned order?
Reason order is at page relevant page 45, the relevant part.
There is request to consider the representation we are praying for transfer to a suitable place within 3 months. Subject to vacancy and other conditions. Now 3 months time is over. Why will a decision for transfer not be taken?
In the meantime, they have issued transfer order, not in my favor. In fact, the postman I have sought for.
Paul Shorkar.
Kindly see page 53, cross 5. This is from Jalpaiguri to Darjeeling.
Yes.
One of the place I have sought for.
You sought Darjeeling?
Jalpaiguri.
Oh, you sought Jalpaiguri. Present. That means CMO Jalpaiguri will be vacant.
Yes, must be. That's the reason.
Yes, page 53. One person, Bhaskar, they has been transferred out of CMOH Jalpaiguri to Darjeeling. That means Jalpaiguri must be vacant. How can it be that Jalpaiguri doesn't? Who has been appointed in the vacancy that has been created on transfer of Bhaskar Day? Page 53, please come. Serial number 5, did you see? Tomorrow? Please come back. Page 53.
Yes.
Meet up with your client.
তোমার গাড়ি আছে তো
93. Yes.
On last occasion, one report has been called for through register from District Judge Jalpaiguri.
The district judge has sought for some time to find out the records. All right, please come peruse the report forwarded by the district judge Jalpaiguri, signed on 20th December 2025. Step next. The judicial officer has sought for some time to trace out the case records. Step. List the matter in the next circuit. 5th January 2026.
Make up time frame, Lordship.
Further report be placed before this court by the district judge on the adjourned date. Keep this
Copy of the report, I can get one copy of the
report has not come. She has sought for time.
Okay, the registrar shall communicate the order.
The learned registrar shall communicate this order to the DJ. Yes, next. 94.
May to your lordship, kindly see my lord's order passed on the last day. This is with regard to the running
yes,
of the
Glenary's restaurant come bar.
Yes, yes. Now, according to my lord's direction, we have complied with all our necessary things to be done. We have filed a supplementary affidavit, given due notice to the state authorities also. And they were also present at the time of the corrections carried out.
Copy given? serve. Otherwise, how do the authority get to know? Mr. Sen is here, I can see.
My lord, may I tell Lordship, my lord?
Appeal against what? This order? What is the interim order
Will-
that is being granted?
No interim order was granted. I don't know how it reflects the,
Where
the
is the
manner, the
interim
attitude
order?
of the department. My lord was pleased to direct me to carry out the difficult. I carry out the illegalities. I mean the irregularities, and we have
Yes.
already done so.
Where is the
With you,
interim order? There is
My
no
lord,
interim
may I?
order.
no interim order.
But there's no interim order, may I tell, my lord? Unless, my
This
lord,
appeal
Mr.
is only to frustrate the proceedings at this stage.
Unless Mr. Bhattacharya, my lord, my lord, let him, my lord, complete, my lord, then I can tell.
No, you go on making your submission.
May I?
And a supplementary affidavit has been filed in court today. Please hand over a copy to the state so that they get to know what has happened and what is happening.
My lord, may I tell, Lordship? Now, my lord, in my lord's order, my lord, at paragraph number 13, if your lordship kindly go through, my lord, once.
Yes.
My lord, there was a, my lord, this, my lord, contain, my lord, two parts. My lord, one part is, my lord, that is liberty and or direction upon the writ petitioner that it is open with regard to their, my lord, when there are curable defects, if any, then the defect be cured. Now, my lord, so far, my lord, the authority is concerned. If your lordship kindly have a look, my lord's order, it will also be open for the authorities to call for records to verify the accounts, and it will open for the authorities to visit the restaurant come bar. Now, my lord, there was no such direction on my lord's part that is to be, my lord, that the authorities shall go there, visit, and then, my lord, you regard to inspection. Now, my lord, our contention is that, my lord, that we have prepared an appeal, my lord, inter-court appeal, my lord, against this order, whatever be the grounds, my lord, mentioned in the appeal, and, my lord, this appeal, my lord, with the stay application, in all probabilities, my lord, that may, my lord, appear in the list tomorrow. Now, my lord,
No, Mr.
today,
Sen,
if your lordship,
Mr. Sen, I could not follow
My lord.
paragraph 13. What were you pointing out?
well, paragraph 13, lordship, kindly, my lord's order is that the curable defect shall be rectified.
Yes.
It will be open for the, so far the first sentence is concerned, curable defect shall be rectified. It is, my lord, up to the, my lord, the writ petitioner. That they have to find out what are curable, what are not curable. Then only, my lord, but so far the department or authorities are concerned, my lord was kind enough to pass that it will be open for the authorities. My lord, there was no such direction, lord, kindly consider. My lord, that liberty was given, and at the same time, liberty has been given to the authorities also, if they so think fit. But, my lord, now, my lord, authority, my lord, kindly take note of this fact that on, my lord, Thursday, that was the date. Now, my lord, the inspectors, my lord, at about, my lord, 6 p.m. went there just to see that whether the order of suspension is being maintained or not. That is, my lord, since the restaurant is still open and, my lord, the other part is bar. So, my lord, my lord, Malana Pen can laugh or whatever it may be. But the fact is that it was not pursuant to, my lord's any order or direction. It was, my lord, then, and, my lord, for 15, 10 minutes they were there and they left it, my lord, just to visit that, to see that whether the order of suspension is being maintained or even there is further violation. That can be done any time by the excise authority from, my lord, since, my lord, from the morning to night till the, my lord, the restaurant is being kept open. Now, my lord, we have prepared an appeal, lordship, kindly consider. An appeal is, my lord, going to be taken up tomorrow in all probabilities because, my lord, we have mentioned, but everything. So, lordship, kindly, my lord, take this matter, my lord, after this, my lord. This is, my lord, our submission.
Even
whatever
you
our
submitted
stand,
so many things, I still could not follow how you are aggrieved. The court permitted your authority to visit the restaurant come bar for inspection. You could have gone there, and I do not know, you say you've gone there also. So
my lord, me, I tell.
you see personally, you verify records, all all liberty given to your men.
My lord, may I tell one thing? Because,
Yes.
my lord, our first contention and still now, my lord, our stand is that my lord can reject it, or my lord, our stand is that it is an appealable order. My lord, from very first thing, my lord, we say our stand is that the order which has been challenged before your lordship by way of this writ petition, there is nothing to show that there is any violation of principle of natural justice, there is any violation of any such thing that we have not followed any provisions of the, my lord, the corresponding rules, laws and regulation. There is nothing mentioned that, my lord, the authority who has passed the order, he have had no authority. My lord, under these circumstances, my lord, our stand was, and my lord, still, my lord, we are relying upon that it's a, my lord, the appealable order.
Mr. Sen,
So, my lord,
the
we are
worst
just,
part
my lord,
is, if this is the attitude of the state, the business in this state will never ever be allowed to be flourished or performed by anybody. If you behave in this manner with the businessmen, then how will and why will the businessmen come here to do business?
no, my
You
lord,
say there
businessmen
is violation
always,
of Rule
my lord,
239.
all
It requires a
businessmen,
permission.
my lord, all businessmen, they are, my lord, always, my lord, welcome for the benefit of the states and for the benefit of the, my lord, our young generation and citizen. But the thing is this, my lord, when anybody, my lord, a trader or businessman, my lord, manufacturer, whoever it may be, my lord, he may be trader, maybe seller, maybe the restaurant, my lord, who is running the restaurant. But if any, my lord, wrong has been done, Doshi, kindly consider, then, my lord, the thing is this, my lord, then we have to take the steps according to law that the wrong has been done. Somebody has committed wrong and he admitted in his reply to so cause, yes, it has been done. Then, my lord, consequences has to be, he has to suffer
This
the
is a
consequences.
matter
And consequences
where
are
the
the law.
state, this is a matter where the state is going to earn revenue.
But that is true.
It
I
is
am not on
not
that.
that the state is not earning anything if the petitioner gets something.
But, my lord, consider one thing consider, then, my lord, if suppose, my lord, somebody is selling, my lord, liquor, my lord, it is a, my lord, the practically, my lord, it is a, my lord, the advantage is begin something. Now, my lord, the if somebody is selling liquor without license, then, my lord, what can be done? Then
It
can
is
I
an
say
illegal
that
act.
I am, yes,
Definitely, if a person wants to do business, it has to be in accordance with law. It is not that the
my lord,
person
we
will
are
do
on
business
that, my
contrary to
lord.
law.
Yes, we are on that. But
Right.
here, my
Now,
lord, the
if you
violation
find
of that
somebody
specific
has committed some mistake,
39.
if there is a provision for rectification, get it done so that the state also earns and the business also continues.
My lord, may I tell one thing? My lord, the offenses, my lord, there are two things. One is that already offenses committed, and the other is thing that the rectification so that it is up to their part, so that the next time in inspection, they can say that yes, already rectified. But the question is that whatever the offenses already committed, then what would be the consequences to be followed? Then whether, my lord, somebody, lordship, the petitioner can say that I have rectified my earlier, my lord, whatever offense I have committed. Lordship, kindly consider one thing. My lord, the second part, I could have, my lord, understood that yes, that it is up to their part, let them rectify. And there are, my lord, not one irregularity. There are, my lord, 4 or 5 points which have been taken by the inspection team. Inspection book is being kept with them, my lord. Then so cause notice, everything disclosed. Then they have not rectified. Then, my lord, the hearing with, my lord, after giving an opportunity of hearing. So, lordship, kindly consider one thing, that let them rectify their defect. But so far, my lord, the order passed by the competent authority in terms of the provisions of the law, when, my lord, which is admitted fact in their reply to so cause. Yes, admitted fact reply
No,
to
no,
so
no, no,
cause.
no. Mr. Sen, don't get yourself corrected.
Yes,
Now, my lord,
you
what is the
please,
punishment?
you
Punishment
please
is, my lord, suspension for
the
90 days. My
reply
lord,
to so cause.
suspension will be deferred. Suspension may take place any point of time, not at this hour. Kindly stay this order. I have not been debarred. They cannot debar me.
My lord,
This
we
is
have
the,
filed,
I am,
we have prepared
I
the
have
appeal
not
now, my lord,
made
it is
any,
up to your lordship, my lord.
this is the
That when
values
the
in
appeal
law.
has been prepared,
Kindly,
that
my lord,
against
stay
the
this order of
maintainability of the
suspension.
writ petition. Then my lord, I leave it to your lordship whether any order can be passed today
My
or
lord, the
not.
lordship will
Because
pass an
appeal has
order
been
keeping
prepared
it
also
abeyance
on the
till the
point
order
of
appeal court.
maintainability.
This is a very
And
unfortunate
if
stand
the
of the
writ
state.
petition is not maintainable at the my lord, at the
Well,
threshold.
REIT is maintainable, Mr. Shen knows well. Alternative remedy is no bar, so far the
No,
Constitutional
alternative
Court is
remedy is no
concerned.
bar. I know very well,
Therefore, Mr.
but
Sen
there
knows
are grounds.
everything.
But there are grounds that the violation of natural justice, it is
No,
not
no,
here.
I say
That
you
the person
cannot.
who has passed the order, he has no authority.
My,
It is not here. That there
well,
is
I
a
have cited.
violation of provisions of law. It is not here on the part of the authority concerned. We have followed everything.
Well, I
So,
have cited Supreme Court judgment which shows you
exception.
cannot proceed.
I know the exceptions carved out in several judgment of the Supreme Court. Exceptions carved out, I know. But there are the 3 or 4 points where the it still maintainable despite the being the existence of alternative remedy. Here,
Mr. Sen knows well,
those
but he is compelled by his
exceptions
client
are
to say something which doesn't
collapsing.
believe. Now, my lord, the Supreme Court judgment I have cited before Lordship, my lord, that they cannot proceed against me while my application was kept pending.
No, my lord, it has been recorded in your lordship's order that for the current year, there is no application. So no question of pendency.
You have compelled me violation of the last year, not this year.
Last year, you have not taken
Therefore,
any steps.
Yes, Mr. Sen, please
Even
kindly get
last year,
facts.
had it been
Kindly
granted,
facts clarified by law.
that was over. That application has become infectious.
That indicates, shows that you have condescended to, that I can run this.
No, that cannot be. That cannot be.
Anyway, my
Every
lord will
year,
decide.
application has to be made. That application, how
This
can
is
it be, my lord?
regulatory, not prohibitory. Regulation is not prohibition. That's why the punishment is a suspension for 90 days. Let the suspension be deferred. At this juncture, high peak
The
hours for
impugned order,
business.
Mr. Sen, page 44.
My lord. Page 44. Yes, my lord.
The last portion bold written. You suspend the Glenary's restaurant cum bar.
My lord.
Right. And you permit operation of the restaurant, bakery, eatery, etc. What does this mean?
That means, my lord, under one roof, the restaurant, apart from, my lord, the serving of liquor, that is, my lord, and at the same time, the liquor is also being served because of the, my lord, the license by the, my lord, the excise department. So the restaurant be kept open, but not serving liquor.
All right.
That means
So
that
without
is
the
the,
liquor, the restaurant can
because
remain
we have
open.
no authority. We have no authority to close the restaurant. No. Except liquor, that means that license is suspended. So it is not a case that their restaurant is being closed.
And what about the live band and the music performances at both the main bar and the additional
live band,
bar?
that is, my lord, they have
suspension of live band, I would appreciate, but suspension of excise license is
question
beyond
was
law.
asked, my lord, to me. Live band, that is, my lord, they have, my lord, violated or flouted the specific provisions of Rule 239, that, my lord, which, my lord, mandatory requirement of obtaining a license under Rule 239 for each and every year, starting from 1st April to 31st March of the subsequent year. That is, my lord, what we may know that the financial year. But in any event, my lord, they say that they have applied for the last year, 2024-2025. Now that my lord might have been kept pending, whatever it may be, the fate of that license. That does not mean that pendency of that license, they can, my lord, also, my lord, get benefit of that pendency on the next year. Even had it been granted, then that have, my lord, also, my lord, rectified
So
to that, my
live
lord,
bar, the
up to
petitioner
31st
is
March.
not pressing right now. It is only the liquor license which the
Yes.
petitioner is
The
currently
live band may
pressing.
be suspended for the timing, I don't
No,
mind.
live.
The excise license cannot be suspended.
No, yes, excise license, because of the fact, if your lordship, my lord, kindly have a look. Kindly have a look, my lord, that is.
One thing, I'll take this matter tomorrow. Let us see what happens with the appeal.
My lord.
Supplementary affidavit, give a copy. Supplementary affidavit filed on behalf of the petitioner in court today is taken on record. list the matter to, no, it has been reported that an appeal has been carried from the order passed by this bench on 17th December 2025.
Day after tomorrow ki bench
And
nehi?
this appeal is likely to be taken up for consideration by the Honorable Division Bench tomorrow, 23rd.
My lord, kindly take it
All
day
right,
after
give the
tomorrow.
number.
My lord, can you take it day after tomorrow? If it is the day after tomorrow,
No,
there is
day
bench.
after tomorrow will be too late.
No, I am not on that. I'm that tomorrow when the before the appeal bench when the matter will be taken up. That I do
Let
not
the
know
appeal be
what
taken
is
up
the
and
seriality
petitioner
that
will
would
come.
come. So and
this
here, my lord, there is no after recess because it is my lord continued before my lord bench. Otherwise, I could have said that it will be after recess.
Let it
Normally,
to
what we pray before the lordship in the my lord the main.
Passover matter?
My lord.
I am for the petition.
Yes.
My lord, on last occasion, your lordship is to observe the order dated 28th
Your
April.
lordship, this is item 65, your lordship.
Opposition, my lord.
All right.
I'm handing over.
Opposition. Respondent number 2 taken on record. Copy served. It will be open for the petitioner to file affidavit in reply to the same prior to the next date of hearing. List next month for hearing. I don't know, sir. Oh. Yes.
I'm led by Mr. Devanshu Parindas.
Yes.
Number 7, land acquisition matter, my lord.
Right.
3 times report was filed, 2 times mandatory.
Your lordship, the report and the
order was
exception.
passed for
Your lordship,
disbursing the compensation.
your lordship, may I help my learned friend also? Your lordship,
Allow
can
me
it
to
be?
submit my application,
Your lordship,
my lord.
can be taken up tomorrow as the first item, my lordship. I will argue the matter. Your lordship. Since this is a Passover matter, I was also on list before a coordinate bench. If the matter can be taken up tomorrow, I will argue the matter. I am not asking for any adjournment. The pleadings are complete. My report is there. His exception is already there.
Look at exception is also on record, Lord.
Yes, yes.
Lord, I filed this
Kindly
application
tips it
for early
tomorrow.
hearing of it.
Yes, yes. Kindly tips it tomorrow. I will
Land
argue the
acquisition
matter.
of 1975, my lord.
Hmm.
Thereafter, my lord, Justice Shampar Sarkar passed an order to take a decision. Reasoned order was passed. From the reasoned order, it appears that I am entitled to get compensation, and proper land acquisition process was not being followed. My lord, thereafter, they have
Even if land acquisition process is not followed, you'll get
they have
compensation.
estimated the amount on behalf by way of direct purchase committee.
Huh.
I have agreed to the direct purchase committee amount.
Yes.
Thereafter, the amount has been reduced and 1.17 CR was prepared and approved by the district magistrate. Thereafter, it was approved by the financial. Now they are saying that it has been pending approval for the cabinet secretary. Milord, how many approvals?
Where is it
Page
mentioned?
paragraph 6, Milord, page 7.
Of the?
Page 7, Milord, paragraph 6. Milord, statutes does not require any approval for disbursement of the company. A tiny direct can produce.
Your lordship, kindly record that I am only for the respondent number 7. I am not appearing for all the respondents. I am only for the
Page
PWD
7,
department.
Milord, can 1.
Page 7.
Paragraph 6, Milord.
Ah.
Milord.
Paragraph
7, Milord. Petitioners are without food, shelter. They have,
1 minute.
They are cultivators, Milord.
Who are you representing, Mr. Dinda?
Only for the PWD, your lordship.
The,
Only for the PWD.
you are the requiring body?
Your lordship, I am one of the concerned parties, but I am not the only required body, your lordship. My report exactly states so. I am not the only body who will disburse the amount.
Requiring body can never disburse an amount.
Your lordship, I am one of the bodies, your lordship. Since let me try to explain to you, your lordship. The
First
matter.
of all, who are you? Are you the requiring body?
No, no.
Who is the requiring body?
Your lordship, there are other parties in the writ petition, your lordship. Now the writ petition has made everyone a party.
Who is the requiring body? Please say.
Your lordship, I have to take the instructions. Who is the requiring body? That instructions I have to take, your lordship.
Who are you representing?
PWD, Public Works Department.
What is the role of the PWD in this matter?
Your lordship, the project, or rather the land was acquired for a road that was built by the PWD.
Right. So that means you are the requiring body.
Your lordship, I am not the only. Your lordship, I am not the only body. Your lordship, kindly appreciate and kindly comes to my report. Your lordship, kindly sees what I have stated in my report. I filed my report. Kindly comes to my report, your lordship.
Yes, report by the respondent number 7.
Yes, Your Lordship. There's
Yes,
an
please
affidavit
say.
reporting the form of an affidavit, Your
Yes,
Lordship.
what is your stand?
Lordship, kindly comes to para 4.
Yes, please.
I state that in furtherance of the matter, an estimate of a sum so and so was prepared and duly received by the officer of the district magistrate. The said estimate, being upon placed by the appropriate authority, was vetted and duly approved by the Land and Land Reforms Department. Thereafter, the Finance Department was pleased to accord concurrence dated 2024, subject to, however, some strict observance of guidelines as contained in memo number so and so dated 25th February 2016, issued by the LR Department, and further subject to final approval of the Standing Committee of the Cabinet on Industry, Infrastructure and Employment. The deponent further states that the state proposal having satisfied all
Mr. Dinda,
aforementioned.
there is nothing mentioned that you are not the requiring body.
Your Lordship, there is nothing mentioned against me also. Your Lordship, kindly record that I have already accorded and approved the amount. So it's not in my hand anymore, Your Lordship.
Very well,
This
it is not in your hand. You do not make submission. Who's for the state? Who's for the state? You are there for the state. Money has been, has the money passed on from the requiring body to the acquiring body? What you will take instruction?
Your Lordship, page 13. Page 13, Your Lordship. Kindly comes to my page 13. The workflow-based file tracking system.
Yes.
This is the only document I could have laid hands on, Your Lordship, because my department is only content to these documents.
In connection, such and such. No, this is the, nothing to show that the money has flowed.
No, because Your Lordship kindly appreciates, I can accord and approve the payment, but I cannot come and say that whether the money has flowed.
The compensation on account of acquiring the land of the petitioner has not been paid. Stop. Affidavit filed by the executive engineer within bracket PWD, Roads Directorate, Kuchbihar Highway Division, encloses the workflow-based file tracking system, wherefrom it appears that the proposal for direct purchase of land for payment of compensation for widening and strengthening work of the Jamalda, একটু কপি করে নেবেন তো, underline করা আছে, was approved for direct purchase upon payment of compensation in compliance of the order passed by the High Court on 1st December 2022 in WPA 2441 of 2022. Stop. Estimated cost of rupees 1,17,12,962 was approved by the Finance Department. Stop. Despite approval of the amount for payment of compensation on account of direct purchase of land, money has not flowed to the land losers. Stop. Are you the only land loser? There may be several
I am
others.
one of the land losers, Lord.
The petitioner claims to be one of the land losers. Stop. Paragraph. Road constructed.
Yes, they are using 30 years back constructed.
The road has been constructed long back and the same is being used by the public. Stop. It is absolutely illegal on the part of the respondent authorities in acquiring the land and utilizing the same for public purpose without payment of compensation. Stop. Despite repeated orders passed by the Honorable Court, compensation has not been paid. Stop. It appears that file from one department to the other, concurrence of the finance department, and everything is on record. But the actual payment of compensation has not been made. Stop paragraph. It is high time that the authorities pay off the compensation amount to the land losers. Stop. Hearing of the writ petition stands adjourned till February 2026. Stop. A report by the respondents shall be placed on record showing payment of the amount to the
Your Lordship, one indulgence.
land loser.
Your Lordship, is one indulgence in my submission, Your Lordship. Kindly record that payment has been made to the other land losers, Your Lordship. My para 6 defines that. My report para 6. In fact, I have given the details also, the chances of payment made. Only that much. That is my submission, Your Lordship. Only if Your Lordship is kind enough to record that.
None of them has received a single penny as compensation.
Your Lordship, the check details are there, Your Lordship. He is representing for one Sivan Bormon. All I am saying, I am not hampering his case. All I am saying that payments have been made.
Payment be made to the petitioner legal. Land losers na kore, land losers / petitioner.
I am so grateful. Only that. I am so grateful.
Lord, in the meantime, Lord, interest may be paid, Lord. Petitioner is suffering since long, Lord. If the interest is not being paid, Lord, the petitioner will seriously be prejudiced. Lord.
Prejudiced.
Yes.
Direct purchase, when did it come into effect?
Lord, in Lord, but
and you say the land was acquired in 1973.
Lord, purchase committee
All right.
was prepared in 23.
Your
Kindly see the purchase committee.
your writ petition is pending, so you can always pray for interest. Get the principal first, then
Would Your Lordship be pleased to fix a date, Your Lordship?
February.
I am grateful. I am grateful.